morning light upon the stone. Every path has led me home. Friendly smiles and open doors, gentle hearts forevermore. Here I'll stay, here I stand. This is home, this is my land. Oh, I love these hills and valleys, every face I come to know, every laugh beside the fire, every field where wildflowers grow. I love these faithful people, kind in heart and strong in hand. There's no place beneath the heavens like this blessed beloved land. Children laugh beside the stream, old ones share another dream. Songs arise with setting sun, every voice becomes as one. Here I'll stay, here I stand. This is home, this is my land. Oh, I love these hills and valleys, every face I come to know, every laugh beside the fire, every field where wildflowers grow. I love these faithful people, kind in heart and strong in hand. There's no place beneath the heavens like this blessed beloved land. far beyond the misty glen, past the rivers, past the fen, stands a realm of golden stone, where the dragon keeps his throne. Golden banners greet the sky, mountain eagles soaring high. Every road and every flame knows the dragon's ancient name. Raise your voice, raise it high, let our song fill the sky. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn and bold as flame. Through the hills and through the valleys, every man will know its name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, strong and proud through wind and rain. While the golden fire is burning, hope will always live again. Hear the pipes across the hills, hear the stream beside the roads, laughing voices, hearts as one, greeting every rising sun. Stone by stone the kingdom stands, built by faithful hearts and hands. Every home and every fire lifts the song forever. Raise your voice, raise it high, let our song fill the sky. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn and bold as flame. Through the hills and through the valleys, every man will know its name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, strong and proud through wind and rain. While the golden fire is burning, hope will always live again. Hey, oh, carry the flame. Hey, oh, remember the name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, where the mountain meets the sky. There we'll stand together always, with our banners flying high. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, guarded by the wings of gold. May its story live forever, long after our songs are told. Morning paints the hills with gold, every dream is yet untold. Take my hand, don't be afraid, there's magic in the path we've made. Every river knows my name, every breeze recalls the flame. Though the road is long ahead, hope will be the light we tread. If we follow where our hearts believe, every wish can learn to breathe. Shine, shine, like the stars above the sea. Find, find who you're meant to be. Every step will lead us home, though we wander far away. Hold my hand, we'll greet the dawn together. When the night begins to fall, love will answer every call. Shine, shine, like the stars above the sea.
What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Oh, hold on. I just need the camera to turn on. Hold on, hold on. I'm on it, chat. I'm on it, okay? What is up, everybody? Hold on. So let's have the song, okay, in the background. Hell yeah. How are we doing, everybody? Happy Monday. Hopefully you had a fantastic weekend, everybody. Hell yeah, okay. Hello. Thank you very much for the subscription, Brian. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Let's actually start immediately, no? Thank you very much for the song. Okay, it's a very good song, but we have a game to play, Chad. So last time we actually stopped at the very beginning of the war between North and South. It's the first crisis of the world that happens, and anyway, and that has happened, chat. We still we haven't we don't have a side, at least for now. I guess we'll play along and see where we end up and what we do, you know. But so far we do not have a side. Okay. Another thing is I am very much trying to look and see if we can find some more bros. The ones that we have at the moment are both very low level or have like a huge problem, like low HP and stuff like that. So we have to find a way to essentially to try to fix that in some way, shape or capacity, you know. Gunther, okay. So that's the first thing. Another thing which is kind of amazing is that we found our first legendary item, which seems to be this helmet. And as far as the helmets go, it's pretty good. Like I do not know how strong the helmet should be, but it does seem quite powerful. The problem is there is no one who can actually use it, and since we are still using it, using our tanks as nimble, and our guys that are trying to do the damage, also they're all nimble guys for the perk. So increasing their helmet size really isn't important. The body armor, though, is important to be increased and improved, but that will come with time. This has a letter attachment, okay. Oh yeah, and Abby got quite hurt in a fight a little bit before, but he thankfully, because of the rotation skill, he saved the life, I believe, of Hakan, because instead of the enemy attacking Hakan, which is as a fighter he's quite horrible, I'm very close to just like expelling him essentially. He's really bad, chat. Even though he's the 6th level, by the way. He got his life saved by Abby by exchanging the positions of the two guys. So that's fine. Willibald, yeah. So the problem is that we still have like cripples and beggars, and the ones which we had at the start they never got like a very high level, like the killer on the run and stuff like. They had already kind of horrible stats in their in the very like beginning. So now, since now we have a lot of gold, we are trying to find and get some of the higher tier guys, and I believe that's going to be quite easy to do, considering that here in the south, look, like if you already have a choice of, I mean, we do have a choice of this, like the gladiator, right? But he's too expensive for us. I thought to take one noble and one nomad. Also, I'm not sure if the price, if the height of their price is the if it says like how strong their stats are and stuff like that. I don't believe it's true, but I'm not sure. So anyway, we'll take one noble. He should be level 3 already. Let's take one of the nomads, chat. And now we should have a pretty good choice of a few of the guys here. And let's try to look at the stats before we situate them with the gear that they'll be using. So this is Connell. He is impatient. He always acts first in the very first round of combat. That can be kind of interesting. It means that if he waits, he will be also the first one who will act when the waiting stage starts, which is quite powerful as well. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, he's actually pretty good, chat. The noble, he's actually really good, chat. We can increase his stats in defense. He already has pretty high skill in melee. He essentially has. He has a higher skill in melee than Hakan, which is he's level 6. He has a lot of HP, by the way. His resolve, though, is horrible. Okay, we'll try to find a way to improve that. He rolled kind of horrible when it comes to his skill in melee. That's fine. We can even try to make him kind of like thrower of some kind. Yeah, might actually achieve something like that. I will not take the skill up with him. Now we have a choice. So do we take the HP or do we take the range skill? With the range skill, he can get to 76. 76 without the gifted. 76. 80 with gifted. I mean, that's quite good for also being a thrower. He would become a thrower much later, though. No. He needs resolve. He needs stuff like that. Huh. In another case, that's kind of interesting, though. Another good roll. Okay. We can try to make him a thrower as well of some kind. I'm very reluctant to do it though. But it's quite part of. Yo, what's up, Abby? Good evening. Hello, Abby. Hello. How are we doing today? I am doing amazing, yo. I love this Monday, yo. I spent so much time just doing what I had to and what I wanted to do. So it actually went well. So I'm kind of happy, you know. You? How was your Monday? Hopefully not too engaging, you know, like in a bad way. Hopefully it was relaxing, and it still is. Connelled. Man, I really want him to be a thrower as well. No. I will not go that route, actually. I thought that I will not. I will value fatigue on him only if he doesn't use a two-handed weapon, which I'm still not sure what weapon he will use. I will get initiative for him though at the very beginning. Then he'll work with Colossus, since he is already huge. He'll work with Dodge. He will not utilize a shield. He's pretty strong. But for the beginning, he will use a Saif. Okay. Two-handed Saif. Here he can have a dagger and he can have a bandage. He's ready. He's ready for the front lines, yeah. And of course, a helmet of some kind. Something like this. All right. What's up, Abby? Why not? Why not? What? Man. But yeah, like he's pretty strong. He's pretty strong. And this is the Nomad. I will pick off his... Oh, he is already... He's using a mace. He can be some kind of half tank, chat. Like a guy with a mace who goes around and demolishing people. And also he's Spartan, okay. Huh. Why not try to give him range? Him, Connelled. I'm not sure how high he will be with range. In my mind, you maybe want to start with a range guy that at the same time has high skill in melee, and then you try to make like a hybrid guy. In my mind, of course, I'm not sure, but he does look quite strong. He melee in range as well. Something like the javelins, of course, and etc. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So far it's like this, but we'll see. At some point he'll get some of the other stats and he's gonna be fine. But yeah, he's already very powerful. And this is the Nomad, chat. And he's already, like, he has a lot of hit points. He will get like 89 in the melee skill and 72 in the range skill if we choose that on average, which is quite powerful. He will definitely need Colossus because he'll have a lot of HP. I will already try to pick HP with him. He'll go with melee. His resolve is quite low as well. So that's maybe something that we should try to increase as well, of course. 2 is a low roll for resolve. He might also be kind of like a hybrid as well. He's also quite good. Very high hit points. It means that he'll probably be some kind of an off tank. He might chat. He might even become our like a main tank. He actually has a pretty high defense. Actually, he rolled on him. He already has 8 chat. That's pretty good. He doesn't have any stars in it though, but so far he's pretty good. When it comes to gear, he'll have something simple, basic. In the beginning, he will not use maces, he will use swords. Something like the Shamshir? Yeah. Good. Ard is such a horrible guy as well. I'm very tempted to... yeah. Pay compensation, and he was... look at Arna. He was... with us for a very long time, but okay, he can still be with us. He is not expensive to lug around. He is not expensive to have around. Okay, this is Barcode. Okay, he is equipped quite well now. Arne, you're on thin ice, man. You might be our secondary, like the backup. So what's the name? Actually, he can be the backup banner, since the battle standard is a polearm, which is kind of funny because he does have the mastery in the polearms. So he can do stuff with them. Okay, but okay. So far, that's fine. Who that, yo? Who is that? Yo, Kirkani, what's up, man? Welcome, 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 Kirkani. Thank you very much for 8 full months. Kirkani, you're amazing, yo. Welcome. Welcome to the realm, yet again, to the realm of the Golden Dragon, man. How are you doing, man? Hopefully the game is treating you well, the Minecraft, and hopefully you're doing so well. Thank you very much, man. How is the beautiful weather in Finland, man? I hope it's nice and sunny and it's not too cold. I mean, it's summer, so you know. So you know how it goes. You came to stop by before the Minecraft session. Hell yeah. Recently, I have began watching the Minecraft, the movie, because my nephew really likes the game, right? And the movie. And I'm like, I know the movie is not for me, but I'll watch it, you know? So if I ever have to talk, you know, about the movie, I at least know something, you know. But yeah, it's a very fine movie. It's okay. I'm too old for it, okay? I'm the Godfather type of a guy, okay? But yeah, of course it's for kids, and it was quite fun. It's quite fun. Today it was raining quite hard for a while, but about 20 Celsius. So okay. When you said 20 Celsius, for me, that's kind of cold. You know, that's kind of cold, man. For me, but yeah, I bet for you that's kind of hot. You know, you're almost as old as a Minecraft. Listen to me, okay? I might be much older, okay? I might be much older, okay? I'm ancient, okay? If you dig enough, you'll find my bones somewhere, okay? It's true. It's true. Thank you very much, Karkana, yeah? 20C is the Finnish summer at its best. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, to be honest, it's not too hot. Like, for the past few weeks, it was kind of like that here as well. Around like 22, 25 C, kind of raining, and that's perfect because, and you know that it's perfect because for just 2 days, it's less than 30 degrees Celsius. And you see like the flowers and everything just becoming like full of color and green, and it's just like everything becomes flamboyant as soon as the sun isn't absolutely demolishing everything around him, you know. But yeah, so it's kind of similar here as well. 30 if for you is miserable. Oh my god. Here it goes up to 40, man. It goes up to 40. Help, man. The sharp continental climate, you know, as they call it. Okay. But yeah. Thank you very much, Karkani. And hopefully the Minecraft session is going to be very productive. I might at some point try to play that game, man, again, but we'll see how it works. Okay, anyway, chat, I believe we are ready. We have 2 new guys, which is Barkut and Kunold. Yo, Karkani, do you want to have a guy here in the game? If you want to, you can be this guy, man. He's in the back. You know what, Alvar? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on. Like that, yeah. Alvar, man. Look at you, Karkanio. So you are in the back. You have actually a pretty important but also amazing weapons. You are using the crossbows and the javelins to actually attack the enemies, and of course you do have the arming sword because you're actually kind of skilled in standard fighting as well. Like, not very skilled, but you can hold your own, man. So here you are, Karkani. You look beautiful, yo. You look beautiful. Yes, of course. Hell yeah. You're here, Karkani, okay? I will try to keep you very much alive, okay? So don't worry, okay? I love you. Fabi says it's 35 degrees Celsius where I am now. In the midnight, but in the midday it is 44. It's 35 midnight. What? What, man? That's some oven type living, man. But fair enough, of course. That's oh, actually, if you're like in a large city that's all like concrete and stuff like that, I can kind of see it. 35, man. at midnight. Holy moly. That's very hot, man. But listen, you might be living the life, you know? You know? Okay, good, chat. I believe you're ready. We have everything. I believe that Abby will be set by the time they get healed. For now, just in case we run into a fight of some kind, we'll bring Burnfield. Oh yeah, we don't have... Okay. Bolts, this, yeah, something like this can be useful. He's such a weird guy. I'm not sure how to utilize him. Yeah, he'll probably be our standard bearer of some kind. Instead of Arne. We'll see them. Yeah, we'll see for them. Karkani says, that's just like me. I like to be in the background sniping people, but not afraid to get up and personal. Hell yeah. You got the perfect guy then, because he is quite skilled, man. In whatever he's about to do. Abby says, that is the Middle East for you. Fair enough, Abby. Now it kind of makes sense. I'm like, 35 at midnight? How is that? How does that work, man? Is the sun up there? Like, how does that work, man? That's crazy, but of course it makes sense, of course. I could go on about the Minecraft for hours, but I'll put a screenshot on your Discord right now once I find it. Hell yeah, Karkani. I would love to see it, yeah. I would love to see it. Okay, chat, let's actually officially begin trying to play the game, okay? Abby has to be here, and we should remember to exchange the guy when he is ready. Abby is. He should be ready in 2 days, he says. Okay. We went to the temple. Already, I believe we bought... Oh, everything is so expensive here. Oof. Oh, yeah, we sold stuff here. I remember. There's a contract. Beasts have set upon this part of the realm and are seeing to its destruction in a manner they have not agreed to. I have more important matters to attend here. Okay. So we have to kill beasts. Abby says, remember the 4 of the ghost fight, having 2 rally would be good against them. Oh, that's absolutely correct, Abby. Having 2 guys who can yell would be quite powerful there. You're right, Abby. He can't be there. He already has the fortified mind. We can rally the troops with a guy though. We can. Because he already kind of looks like to be honest, chat, since he got his fatigued the injury, he might be kind of like a backup standard bearer, or essentially like an off one that has the horn, the rally. We'll see, we'll see. But that's actually Abby. That's amazing idea. Kakani says now it's there. Oh yeah, hold on, chat. Whoop. So chat, if you don't know, you can join the Discord, the Golden Dragon. Discord is completely open and free to everyone, so you don't have to be a sub or a member or whatever. Actually, maybe if you are a sub or something, we might have a new role like for the Discord, but That will have to come a bit later. But hold on, here we go. This is only a glimpse from your world, says Karkani. Oh my god! Look how it looks, chat. Oh my god, Karkani, yo. Wow, it looks so beautiful. And I remember you were trying to make the pyramids. Look how absolutely amazing they look. Holy moly, Karkani, yo. That's amazing, yo. That's crazy, Karkani. That's so beautiful and so specific, man. Like you can actually see how absolutely enormous it is and how far it is in the game world itself. Wow, Karkani, what a screenshot. Thank you very much for sharing this. If you have any more that you want to share, please do. Okay, but that's a screenshot material there. Okay, I'm just saying. Hell yeah. Okay, chat, we are ready. So we took out Arne, right? Yeah, we took out Arne. Instead of Arne, we placed Barcode. He will have to increase his levels as well a little bit, but you can have the bandage. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Also, we have hunting beasts. Okay, chat. Let's try to see. Okay, we see hyenas, chat. Okay. Oh yeah, chat. I forgot. So there is the the Holy War has started. Okay, the North against the South. The South is only 3 cities, but of course you know that they're so unbelievably strong, and the armies and everything. But of course it seems like that there's so many of the North, man. Holy moly, man. So we'll see how that functions. At some point we'll probably try to get a contract or something to go try to fight in the Holy War, but we'll see how that functions, chat. I'm not 100% sure how it functions. Okay, but so far we are in the south trying to uncover the bandit like hideouts and do missions and everything. So so far we're quite powerful when it comes to the way that we play, the gear and everything. But of course we have to level up more, chat. Okay, so those are the hyenas, chat. Good. And it's not night, which is also amazing. Okay, let's go. Karkani says, I'll take more for sure. Oh, for the images. I can't wait to see them, man. That looked incredible. Like the pyramid looks so crazy, man. Holy moly. Oh, is the game with mods or is it vanilla? It looks amazing, by the way. Okay, let's skip the turn. %73% chance to hit. Karkani, unfortunately, you miss your first shot as Karkani. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Karkani says, but now I'm off for building. Okay, Karkani, I love you very much. Thank you yet again very much for the 8-month sub. You and the Switch are absolutely incredible when it comes to that. Thank you very much, Karkani. Thank you. And for stopping by, of course. I'll come to stop by and hang out later. Sure enough, Karkani, happy Monday, yo. Yes, it's modded for the visuals and the quality of life. Okay. Oh my god, it looks so beautiful, man. But yeah, okay. I love the game, man. I love the feel of it as you play and everything, man. Okay. Okay, we hit a shot. Let's go back first of all. So essentially, chat, what hyenas do like to do is to surround us. Oh no, now that's a problem. That's a problem because he's now essentially stuck here, chat, right? I will try to move one if I can. If not, he'll have to stand there and tank. Okay. That was kind of horrible, chat, for us, but okay. Yeah. They will have the first attack, unfortunately, but it is what it is, chat. Okay, he now can attack this beast. Okay, Karkani, it's time, okay? 95% chance. Once more. Good work, Karkani. Let me step up. Hit the guy. Guy hit. Okay. I'll try to wait for the hyenas to attack our tank. Or to try to surround our right flank tank before we do something else with the guy. Ooh. Okay, so that's not ideal what just happened. I will use though the indomitable there. They're actually doing a lot of damage, chat, which is not something which I expected. 55% chance to hit. Pretty good. Okay. 77%. He can kill them both, chat. Oh my god, if he only hit one. Okay. %71% chance. Barcode. It's pretty powerful. He's pretty powerful. Okay, so now we have a choice. Do we use the rally? Yes, we do. Unfortunately, Conald did not stop the waiver. This is what it is, though. %95% chance to hit. Yeah, we'll do so. That's a pretty good hit. That should be fine. Let's try to attack the hyena right here. Karkani, pretty good shot. Once more. If I'm not mistaken, with the hyena fur, we can make a piece of clothing, or essentially it's like an attachment that goes on top of your armor, which increases your initiative by 15 or like something crazy, man. Like by 15 or 20. We should try to see what will happen. But yeah. So let's step up now. Let's step up. Cut head, pretty nice. Let's step up. Oh, pretty good. Oh, yo. Those were some clutch dodges, by the way. By Barco there. Okay, so as the tank, let's attack the guy the hyena which wasn't hurt, to take care of the armor, and then let's just use the shield wall. Okay. We are so powerful at the moment. Okay. That's actually fine. There's like 3 people who can try to demolish this one hyena. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen 3000%. Not a bad fight, chat. We have taken some damage on... Who was it there? Nobody. To be honest, nobody. Only Fconnelled. Absolutely amazing in the end. Acidic saliva, always good. Hyena fur, as I mentioned, can be made into the special attachment for the clothing. And the acidic saliva, though, I'm not sure what we can do with it. I guess we'll see over time, you know. You're not entirely sure, as you're not particularly knowledgeable about the creature, but you find yourself staring at the hyenas with contempt. They bear the marks of trash diggers, cretins, which hunt the weak despite having the strength and numbers to fight for their food. It is only when they meet you, seeing their own finality on the line, did they decide to fulfill their beastly destiny. You cut their heads off and you're ready to return to Milad al-Sabag, the master astrologer. Let's go, Chad. Swabi says, I thought they are attachments that give you humility. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see at some point. Let's try to go then to the taxidermist. But before we do so, let's put the bandages, because we do need the bandages though there. When it comes to we cannot try to make stuff here. We have to find the location where that's a thing. That's at Al-Hazif, okay. Al-Hazif is okay. They have a silk farm, incense dryer. Do we have incense? Yeah. I'm not sure where to sell incense, chat. I believe we have to go north in order to sell our stuff. Which should probably happen, but before we do so, let's go to Al-Hazif, chat. Oh yeah, we also have found the sunken library, and I have read a little bit about it. Essentially, the sunken library is a very, very hard fight. It's one of the harder fights in the game, And if we try to do it now, I believe, chat, we would be dead, chat. We would be dead. So during the camp. Okay, so we have to pick a new ambition. The fires of religious turmoil threaten to engulf the lands. Let the company be forged stronger than ever by its heat and flames, and earn a fortune by winning the war. Your renown will increase, which means higher pay for contracts and potentially unlocking new types of contracts. So besting orcs in battle and burning down some of their camps would make people recognize the company's ability on the battlefield. You'll be awarded a unique accessory that makes the wearer immune to being stunned. What? So that's if we try to fight orcs. Our company is ill prepared to fight armored opponents. We shall train 2 men to master the hammer in combat, and no knight will be saved for us. We can try the hammer perk. I would like... Oof. So I would either go with a hammer perk for the mastery, but I would not pick 2 of them. I would like to have only 1 for now in my mind, but I would like to fight for the south though, chat. We should pick either the northern noble houses or the southern city states. Let's man. We'll see. We'll see. Abby says the fire immunity. Oh, so maybe they give the hyena fur. Maybe they give the fire immunity. Yeah. Also, you have to be careful of any of the faction wars because you might get hostile to the factions you fight. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yo, what's up, Jarek? Dropping you the game and lurks. No problem, Jarek. Thank you very much. Your brother has gifted you Slay the Spire 2, and now you're playing it. That is such a fantastic game. One of the members of the community, Hlana, they absolutely love and enjoy that game, man. The first game and the second, of course. But yeah, such an incredible game. At some point, we'll probably try to come back to the game because it's really good, man. But yeah, I wish you amazing runs in Slay the Spire 2, man. And a happy Monday, you know? Well, let's try to pick a side, which is probably gonna be the south. Yeah. Okay. And we just have to fight, man. I mean, we don't have to do anything. Okay. So, let's fight nomads and then we'll fight the hyenas. And this should be... Oh my god, look at their gear though. They're pretty powerful, chat. There's 9 of them? Okay. Oh, they are not trying to push, chat. We have to push. Okay. Will do. Will do. If they push to attack us, we can attack them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. I'll go like this. This should be fine. This should be fine like this. Okay. Karkani, it's time. Step 1. And just blast this guy, man. Beautiful hit. Okay. Step 1, 20% chance to hit, and the dream. Okay. Okay, they are not pushing jet. Okay. Interesting. That was a pretty good hit. Yes! Oh my god, they're so accurate, man, sometimes. Okay, that was kind of weird, but okay. 56% chance at the dream. 66 chance? God, man. Yeah. I will skip the turn with him. I will step 2. No, I'll step 1 to try to attack this guy. Ooh. So this is kind of horrible, chat. I don't want to step in because of this, because of the poleaxe, chat. So we'll not step in, not yet at the very least. Okay. That was kind of horrible for us because I wanted to take the tank and place him right there, essentially. Okay. Okay. We have to use the Indomitable because we'll get probably hit so many times, man. Okay. We do have to step in here. And we'll attack this guy. Barcode. Okay. I really want to attack this guy and to defeat the guy. I believe we now have to do this, actually. Unfortunately, but yeah. Okay. So let's step in once and attack this guy. Good. Okay. Good. Ooh, the hash shot was horrible for us. Okay, Karkani. Next time. So let's step here and attack with Tor. Good. In the end, it was a fantastic choice. Let's step in to try to scare them. They were scared. Perfect. Let's attack with the tank. I don't mind. Let's go in between those 3 people. Barcode. That shield is actually pretty strong. I do understand now. Ah, man. Okay. Good. Okay, now they're almost all running, chat. I'm happy that he actually took a shot at us, chat. Which essentially means that... Good. Because essentially it means now that we can try to get him, to get to him. Somehow. I can't believe it, chat, but... Oh yeah, we can. Like this. Good. Because he is now running. Good. Perfect. Okay. Okay, chat. I believe we have it. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. Oh my god, please. 5% chance to hit the guy. Okay. I'm not sure how we killed the guy in a single hit there, but that was amazing for us, chat. Okay. The final guy is about to be done. Okay, pretty simple fight. We have taken some damage with this guy, yeah. The Beast Hunter, unfortunately. He took an arrow directly to his face. It is what it is, you know. Tools and supplies, arrows. Two-handed safe is actually a pretty good weapon, and we can sell it for a lot. Oh, and we will equip the super shield, chat. So the main tank should have equipped the super shield. The difference between the super shield and the standard one from the north is actually quite substantial, in that the one from the south, it gives you 3 additional ranged and the defense in melee, while the one from the north is lighter by 8 fatigue, which is substantial, which is like maybe 15% of our total, 20% maybe, of our total fatigue. Like, it's a lot. But it's only like 15, it has only 15 defense and ranged defense. The one which is kinda the best is the heater shield, which we'll probably now get, since we're trying to fight against the nobles, chat. So, or the nobles of the north, I mean. So we'll probably have something amazing to loot out of those fights. Okay. Ramald is level 10, chat. So with Ramald, we have decided to go for the cleaver mastery, he will go the bleed route. The bleed that he inflicts will be 10 damage twice for every attack hit onto a target which is living, of course. The undead cannot be bled. And he will be actually wearing the second whip, which we have actually. The second whip, here it is. Because with the cleaver, so with the mastery to cleavers, you also get the mastery for whips, where essentially the disarm on the whips, on the whip you only have a negative 10% chance to hit with the mastery, which is quite like okay, right? You do want to have a pretty high skill in melee in order to have the cleaver mastery. Unfortunately, we do not have it, but still, that should be quite powerful for him. Okay, chat. Level 10. And he also has a leveled. But good, okay. He'll probably be like a dodge something. I just want him to survive, chat. The resolve rolls that he's getting though are quite horrible at the moment. But his HP is very good. Okay. So next fight should be against hyenas. If we can take it. We can. No. The first... The regiment is fighting the hyenas, man. I hate that. It means that I have to share the loot, I have to share, well, essentially everything with them, you know. Okay, Abby. We'll go forward with our tanks. Okay. Step in. Good. It seems like we'll have a chance at least on one of okay, that was pretty good hit. No! Abby, 87% chance to hit the hyena and you hit multi. We injured his shoulder, chat. God damn it, man. Okay. Abby, he doesn't know his own strength, okay? He's just so powerful at the moment, okay? Let's step in. Pretty good hit. I mean, the sounds there are horrible when it comes to the attacks there. Is what it is, you know? Can we exchange a weapon? He doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have the quick hands yet. Okay. Look! It's an assassin, chat. Oh, the injured shoulder is actually inconsequential to our tank. It lowers the amount of damage that he does, but he almost never does damage, so it's completely fine, chat. Absolutely completely fine. Okay. Okay, Karkani has got a kill. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. If somehow we can get one more health, that would be amazing. Okay. To be honest, chat, they are kind of equipped, kind of like the nomads, chat. Except they do have the assassins and they do have the gunners, which kind of do a little bit more damage than you would expect, essentially. Yeah, the fight should be it. Yo, what's up, Lana? Lana, long time no see, man. How are you doing? Happy Monday, yo. We are playing one of the most amazing games that I have played in a long time, which is absolutely good, you know. Do you have a new mic? No, I'm sorry. No, I don't. No. Some of the settings might be a little bit weird, though. I'm sorry. Because I have cleaned the table and the audio interface. Some of the options might have been changed, but no, it's still the same one, Lana. It's still the same one. I just have a beautiful voice, Lana, okay? Beautiful voice. How are you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing very well, yo. Is there like a new game that you've been playing or something, you know? Oh wait, hold on, chat. There was a fight, look. The lookout reports the northern soldiers have recently passed through here. We can't see the footsteps, chat. Okay. So there was a fight here, chat. It's what I'm thinking. Okay, so yeah, they had the taxidermist, hyena fur mantle. it increases the durability by 15 and initiative, yeah, and initiative by 15. That's a pretty good thing to have, man. Antidotes you're probably never gonna use, to be quite honest. Large powder bag to have 7 shots with a handgun. Yes. Sure. We can have one. We can have one. Lana says, I played Stone Shard for a bit. Yeah, I do remember. How do you like the game? It seems like a very rough though. Like, I mean, the game looks amazing, but it seems like it's a very hard game. Kind of like the Bello Brothers, which I didn't expect to be so challenging, but it is, but also very rewarding at the same time. It's quite unique in the way that it functions. You play Stone Shard for a bit now, and you're playing Darkest Dungeon. What is up with us and trying to feel horrible? Oh man, but yeah, that's a fantastic game. That's a very, very, very hard but amazing game. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. You know? A little bit. But yeah. So let's try to sell some of the stuff which we do not need. I mean, I really don't like the maces. So maybe at some point we'll use the mallet. The axe we'll probably never use. Bows are, well, bows. Sipa shield is fine to be there. Two-handed Saif. Also, I'm not sure what to do with the acidic saliva. I guess we can look on the wiki and see what we can do with it, you know? Yo, they are making new... No way! Wait, for the second game or the first one? To be honest, I even forgot that there's a second game in the series of the Darkest Dungeon, man. Crazy, man. But the first game, of course, is the one which I played, and it's a very good game. New DLC for the Darkest Dungeon 1 for the first game. That's crazy. I didn't know that at all. Oh, that sounds so good, man. Lena says, yo, the Stone Shard is amazing, to be honest. It only has 2 modes, normal and permanent, fair enough. The normal easy, and you can just respawn easily, fair enough. And the permanent is extremely hard. Okay. Kind of makes sense, yeah. If you die, I guess the game was made with hardcore in mind. So yeah. Ah, for the better one, great, yes. For the first one, that's actually amazing, man. We might check it out on the channel when it comes, you know. So Burn got absolutely demolished. I will not try to heal Multi though. He's fine. We do need tools, chat. Am I willing to pay so much for the tools, chat? No. The answer is no. Is there someone interested to hire, though? We have actually hired. Oh, the noble here is quite cheap. Okay. It's only 500 gold. What? I think we play like 2,500 for hours. It's fine. And that'd be slowly healing up as well. Oh yeah, we do have the hyena fur mantle. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Let's switch this and place this. Good. Ralph, man, is also a very bad guy. He doesn't have too much of the skill in melee. I'm very close to just trying to dismiss the guy. He also has gifted as well. Man, he has very low attack. Hopefully for his 2 more rolls he have at least 70%, so we can kinda use him, you know. Because 64%, 65% will not, like, it's not good at this level. Look, the level 4 guy has 70%, right? Skill in melee. So you like know already that you have to have like 90, man. Not 64, but 90. But yeah. Solana says, yeah, the stone shop was made for the permanent at 100%, yeah. The normal is boring, there's no threat. I wonder if they had to include that, the standard mode, because of the pressure from the player base, right? It sounds like something that happens. It sounds like something that happens. But that's fair, of course. If you don't want to play it like that, of course you don't have to. Also, it's a single player game, so you just do whatever you want, you know. Thankfully. Okay. Well, let's look at the contract, chat. A crawling. I'd almost forgotten I had requested your sword to come ruin my day. Well, I suppose I shall sully an hour if you only get this matter settled. The nomads are ravaging my caravans as they are wont to do, and here it my markets are deprived of certain goods which I wish to have. I offer 1090 crowns to find and destroy these sad-ridden mites. Okay. We can find the nomads and make them disappear, sir. Topple the sandy stones west of Al-Hazif. Sure. Oh, that's a new ruin, I believe. Okay. Hyenas, chat. Come here, beasts. Good, chat. As many fights as possible, chat. That's the goal at the moment. Holy moly! Okay, so I have to learn, for the sake of our entire company. Hyenas have increased amount of action points, right? They have 11 action points or something, right? I have to take that because they have moved 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, chat. Hold on, what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They have 12 action points at the very least, chat. Holy moly, chat. Okay. Fair enough then. think that hyenas have 12. That would actually make so much sense if that's true. And I believe it is true, yeah. The ideal thing that will happen here is that Ralph will kill the hyena here. Our tank will actually step up, maybe even here. Yeah, he will step up maybe here to try to put the hyenas in the zone of control. And then this tank will go like this. Let's step up. Good. Ralph, amazing work. Okay, hold on, chat. Now we have a little bit of a choice to make. I do want to support Willibald. The way to do so is to step here. Here. Now we have a choice. Do we step in and attack? I believe yes. I believe we should be the ones that are attacking the hyenas, chat. Unfortunate that we missed that, but it is what it is. Okay, so Malty can do exactly this, chat. Utilize Indomitable. Cut artery. Ah, man. Okay, so they are kinda reorganized. That's fine. We can step in once and try to attack them. I think the best choice is... Oh, man. Yeah, is to maybe do something like this. Look, he moved 2, that's 4, and they attack twice, that's 8. Yet again, 12 action points. Yeah, chat, they have 12 action points instead of 9, chat. That's crazy, that's so powerful. Kind of makes sense why they're so, well, you know, like, strong. Okay. I cannot hit him though. I have to step in and attack. Okay, Abby. Step in. Actually, step in once more. That was a beautiful hit, okay. The howls of the hyenas are horrible, by the way. In my opinion. Good. Oh my god, you missed 2? Okay. Let's exchange our weapon to the spear and let's attack once. One of the hyenas is running, unfortunately. So Alvar will switch to his sword and begin blasting this hyena, which is not at all his job. It is what it is. Okay, Abby. And also, it seems like if the hyenas are running, there is no way to catch them. But remember, they have 12 action points, unless they're very hurt when it comes to their the movement, maybe even fatigue. I don't believe that there is a way for us to catch up to them. Okay. We got a new Steam achievement called the Old and Wise. To get a level, to get a brother to level 11, and that is Abby. Abby, you are now 11 at level 11, man. And even more fur, chat. Even more hyena fur. That's amazing for us. Abby, Abby, Abby. And you, of course, now have 2 of the perks to choose from, which is absolutely incredible, including Nimble. You can always choose Nimble in order to survive a lot longer, since you are already using quite light armor. But let's see. You will definitely increase the range skill. That's exactly what you're doing. Your initiative is very high and beautiful. So Abby, if you're here, you can choose what your level up will entail. We can wait. And remember, you do have 2 of the perk points. I would completely recommend the bags and belts as something. Recover. Gifted, relentless. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I remember we said the bags and belts, yeah, and quick hands. We did. And now you have even more fatigue, even more initiative, because the handgun will not take initiative from you. And of course, that's amazing for the handgun. Yeah, and you also got the large pack as well. Good. You also got the large bag of powder. Instead of 5 uses, you have 7. So that's something. To be honest, I would try to give you another another maybe handgun, and then you just switch and do craziness, man. But yeah. I would also increase your resolve maybe to 46. You will always be close to the banner, so you always have like +9, right? So you always have like 51 now, which is actually quite high. Like 51 is pretty high, man. If you want HP or something like that, you can free to choose, because all the rolls are actually quite good on you at the moment. Something like this is pretty good. Increase in fatigue and increase in HP. Resolve, fatigue, and range. Resolve, fatigue, and range. Hell yeah. Another achievement on Steam to get a brother to 19 skill level in ranged. That's us. And that's Abby. Okay. So it seems like you can still increase the stats beyond the 11th level. The characters are veterans and will no longer gain the perk points, but can still continue to improve. Okay. Oh, like, hold on. The stats can still be improved? Oh. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. But that's kind of cool. Okay. Now we have a choice. Do we want to fight the field of bones? I believe those are the yeah, the ancient skeletons, some ancient auxiliaries, and many ancient legionnaires. I believe that many means 10 or something like that. But yeah. They are improved only by 1 each time after level 11. Oof. 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 But that's fair. Let's try to do our the mission here though. Okay. So let's remember. Do we have them all healed up? Yeah, kinda. This is fine. So the enemies will shoot at Ramald. No, at Sir Lebrecht. I will still try to do something like this. Have them be hit the center. I believe this is the most ideal because chat. I do know and I do believe that the enemy's hill will have archers, and I don't want to wait until nighttime in order to fight them. Okay. It's time, chat. Whoop. Look at them. 15 of them, chat. Okay. There's a leader as well, chat. Okay. Three, 5, 7. Okay, we'll actually go as 2 groups towards the enemies. But anyway, chat, before we do so, we'll take the first break of the stream, chat. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, chat, and I will actually play some of the amazing songs that we have for the stream, chat. I love you all. Thank you very much for spending time here, and thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube stream, chat. You are amazing. I believe I see 4 of them. You guys are crazy, man. I love you all, chat. I will be right back. Also, if you would like to have a character in the game, please say so in chat. You will be in, okay? Anyway, chat, I'll be right back.
For the hills,
Stay tuned. I love you all. I'll be right back.
sing for the ones who welcome you again. Sing for the fire right through the night. Home is the place where every heart burns bright. When the fiddle starts to play, every care just fades away. Old friends gather, laughter grows, like the river always flows. Hand in hand we'll greet the dawn, though the passing years roll on. While the mountains watch above, we will keep the land we love. Lift your heart, lift your voice, stand as one and rejoice. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen, sing for the ones who welcome you again. Sing for the fire right through the night. Home is the place where every heart burns bright. Hey, raise them high. Hey, hear our cry. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen. Our song will live again and again. Sing for our home, strong and free. Its heart will beat for eternity.
Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from for the break. What a beautiful song. Hell yeah. Hopefully you guys had a fantastic break, chat. For this beautiful Monday evening. Abby, if you're there, I just remembered that you said that it's around like 35 degrees in at midnight, and I started sweating. Abby, I started sweating, man. Oh boy, it is what it is, you know. Oh yeah, we are here in a fight against the bandits. We do have a mission for them, but it seems like they have a leader nearby, which is very interesting, chat. I'm not sure how the legendary items work, but hopefully this also means that they have the legendary items, maybe? Possibly? Maybe. But yeah, I guess we'll see. As I mentioned, they will probably attack our bros who are adjacent, or which have the highest amount of other bros adjacent to them. So stuff like the Multi here and Philly here. They are surrounded by 4 bros. Probably they will be the target. Not always though, chat. Not 100% though. But let's say it's like 80% chance, okay? Okay. Abani the Elusive, okay? Abani the Elusive has a heavy Southern Mace, chat, and his helmet looks absolutely baller, chat. I believe if we can, of course, we'll try to confiscate that for us, you know? Okay. Since all the archers are on this side, I don't mind going with Sir Labrecht here to the right wing of Willy. And I guess we'll see what happens. Good. Okay, so we are officially engaged in melee chat. Okay. Vili will take point. Yeah, he will take point. Good. This is actually good. 2-4. It's maybe not ideal how I would like it to be, but it's not bad, chat. I will tell you right now, it's not bad at all. One, two. He will be. I would really like to fight Abani and to have his gear, his helmet, and his armor. His armor, I don't believe it's so special. I believe this guy has his armor as well. And this guy, actually, we should just do damage to the guy. The more that I think, I believe the more that's true. We should just try to deal damage to the guy. We can step in and attack the guy. He has nimble and dodge, by the way, chat. Yeah, okay. The ones which we want to kill are the guys with the spears because they have a high chance to hit, and the guys with the hammers because they can do a lot of damage if they hit. This is Carl. He does have quick hands. I will stand right here with Carl though. Yeah, I believe I will stand right here with Carl, then with Thor right here. And then we'll see what they'll do afterwards. I believe that's the best course of action for us. Okay, let's step forward with Abby. I would really like to hit this guy. But hitting any one of those guys is also incredibly important, but fair enough. Let's see what they'll do. They're standing back. Okay, so that's something very important to know. They are trying to stand back. So next turn they will try to attack. They just don't have enough of the actions in order to move and attack. So that's fine. Okay, skip turn. Skip turn. Oof. Okay, Karkani has to switch weapons though. And we're about to slap some guys, man. Good. He surrounded himself, which is a little bit weird, but of course we don't mind. I really want to step here to engage the right flank. The problem is then this guy will step in and probably... No. We have to do something like this. And probably use in them. Oh man. Let's step in. 54% chance. That was a pretty good headshot, chat. Okay. So let's step in adrenaline, chat. Adrenaline again. Okay. 1, 2. He can attack this. Okay, Hacken, go there. 56% chance. Please hit. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we do have to step in and try to kill this guy, man. Okay. Not yet, but... Oh man, next turn. Okay, next turn. Oh, the guy with the hammers is attacking Alvar. That might be a huge problem. Might. He attacked with the whip. I haven't actually seen attacks with the whip in a long time. Ah, man. Okay. Oh, he got stunned. Horrible. Oh my god, that was such a hard attack. Okay. I think I made a small mistake then, chat. 66% chance. Pretty good hit. Let's step in and interact with the archer. I would really like to step in and attack the outlaw instead of having to fight with the cutthroat. I will skip my turn actually, chat. Yeah, I will skip my turn so we kill this guy with Connelled, so we can then step in with Rummelled to attack the outlaw. It's a gamble, chat, but we have to take it. And Connelled got demolished, chat. Connelled got put into the dirt, man. God damn it, yo. By the boss. Okay. Okay, at the very least he is now running. So that's good. Oh my god. Hopefully he's not that, chat. But I guess we'll see. Okay, he's tired. Good, Abby. I think you maybe saved his life, chat. %50% chance in a dream. Okay, not too much. Okay. Oh, the guy is disarmed. Okay. I should remember that the guys who don't have too much too many levels who are new, they cannot take a lot of beating. Okay. So unfortunately we have lost one guy, essentially because of that. Okay. We can step twice here and attack the guy. Okay, he is... Step in. Oh my god, hit that shot. Okay. Karkani. You are alive, Karkani. Oh, he has a bruised leg. Okay. We cannot run towards that archer. He's just too far away, Chad. So Barkwood also has a sprained ankle. Man. Hopefully... Hopefully... Our guy who died, I believe it's Connell. I believe he's... I hope that he's not dead, chat. Because he's very good. It's just that we didn't really take care too much. Okay, they're running. We cannot get them. We are kind of fatigued. Okay. No, he is dead, chat. So Connell is completely dead. How unfortunate, man. Is what it is, though. It's the name of the game. So, we did get the heavy Southern Mace. That's a pretty good weapon that can be held in two hands to do additional damage to armor. That's one of the reasons why, essentially, we want to have a hammer bro. Unless, of course, we get an even better one, you know, but... With time. Okay. We are quite hurt, chat, from the fight, unfortunately. The reason why we're hurt is because the front line was already divided into two, of course. But then the guy in the center actually fell down, which was Connell. He died. Unfortunately. Okay, but we're very hurt. I thought to go back and try to fight the Field of Bones against the skeletons, We don't have enough. Oh, look. Oh my god, I really want to fight him. A footman, some footmen, a billman, and a few crossbowmen, chat. They would have hitter shields, maybe. A war mace. We of course cannot fight this now. We are too hurt. A bruised leg, reduction in initiative. That's actually not a problem too much. Sprained ankle for him is a problem. Oh man. Chat, we might be able to fight this. We might be able to fight this, chat. So they have shields. We have to think a little bit now. So with Thor, we still haven't decided on the mastery, which is actually perfect, because ideally he will have like a hammer mastery or something. But that's a mace, not a hammer. Okay. Does this city have a temple where we can heal? Yes, it does. Okay. Chat. Let's try to fight this company. Oh my god, man. Are we ready for this? Abby, you will start with a handgun. Abby, you will start with a handgun. Okay. Let's remember that Romuald has quick hands and a whip. With the whip. Okay. Romuald the whip. Let's see, chat. This is going to be the first time that we are fighting some of the armies like this. These are from the noble houses of like the central area. We have actually spent some time here in Tinkelsmark. It's a pretty good city to sell stuff to. Considering it's in the center, it's a large city with amazing prices. And we actually spent trying to go around like this to try to find fights and stuff like that. So yeah, let's see, chat. House Harken. Let's see how and what we can do. How do we attack them? Abby says they have a guy with a crossbow. I should start with a crossbow, then switch. The problem is the handgun has no... if it starts, in the backpack it has no ammo. It has to be reloaded on the field. So then we do waste one turn. But okay, yeah, that makes sense. Press Control left click to attack. I am. I am. Okay, I guess we have to be on a side of someone. How about now? No. Okay. Unfortunate, because I was really wanted to fight her. No, it's not control. It's not alt. It's not shift. It's not a combination of that. I believe it's control. I believe it's a control. But for some reason we couldn't attack them yet. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's try to make some money here. We'll keep the heavy mace though. Oh, we do have another whip though. Okay. Can sell the safe. Hopefully we'll get the heater shields because these one are too heavy, even though they have so much health, man. Like, the enemies can keep like demolishing or trying to demolish the shield, and it would just survive, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, but now we can go and make another hyena for mantle. That's perfect. Oh, Cordy has the horrible armor though. Do you know? Oh, it's not horrible. It's just bad. It's just bad. Okay. How do we do this then? Onto whomst do we attach the hyena per? Like, probably on Ralph or this one, yeah. And this we already have. Rommel, who doesn't have one though. Hold on. Good. Then in the temple we should heal our wounds. That's an alchemist. Malti can be like that, but Karkani needs to fix his leg. And Barkud, his sprained ankle. Okay. How about the armor? Wow, 10,000. It's the padded mail and lamellar hauberk. You can have over 300 armor, man. It looks beautiful as well. Okay. We have lost a guy. Can we hire someone who is Interesting. A manhunter. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. So there's nomads at the city of Tents in the north. And we can hunt for Ifrits. Okay. We have learned that if we take our time, we can fight the Ifrits. Quarter is pretty good. Oh yeah, his the hit points. He had problems with hit points. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Man, I'm so sorry that one of our guys who was with us for like 67 days or something crazy like that is actually so horrible. For 86 days. He was here from the very first day, chat. Crazy, man. But he's horrible. But he's horrible. Okay. We have sightings of Ifrits around the town. Here, there. "14 Ifrits. Let's try to equip our guys with maces. I think the maces will probably be a bit stronger than the swords against them, if I had to guess, right? Maybe? So we have a mace. Two-handed hammer, maybe? No. Look. The northerners chat. We'll try to use them to fight with the Ifrits. Hopefully it's gonna be alright. Oh, look, chat, they're actually burning everything. Okay. Let's try. At first glance, it is a mirage. The desert shifts and blurs at a distance, and to the unwitting or exhausted, these sights alter and change to be whatever one wishes them to be. It is when the Ifrit turn around and it rips a human body in half and slicks the parts across the sands that you realize this is not an imagined monstrosity at all. It is a hellish creature, a spinning cloud of sand with stones shifting about to give it some shape of what a man might be. And as it leans forward, you realize, if nothing else, it does share a man's disposition towards armed strangers on its land. It's called the Murderous Rage. Charge! Murderous Rage. What's up, boys? I love your banner, okay? You're kind of cool. Let me see. So only some of you have the heater shields. Okay. So only some of the footmen. Do you have It's a noble sword. I believe we can take him in a fight. I believe so. Oh, Abby. Okay. What are you doing? The Arbalister is crazy, okay? Fair enough. Hello, man. I will not step into Ifrits. I'll just keep turning and see what's happening. I don't know. I'll just end the turn and see what he'll do. Okay. I know that I won't get any of the points, I guess, from killing the Ifrits, unless I get the last kill. But to be honest, chat, like... I don't think it matters too much. I don't think it matters too much, chat. Oh, wow. He almost demolished the guy, man. Holy moly. Okay. Chat, I think the guys here might lose. Unfortunately, I would really like to fight together with them in this fight, and then when they die or lose, to try to turn against them. But it's not possible. It seems like I have to take a side, you know. No. At some point. Okay. It seems like the AI is kind of horrible at fighting these guys. Huh. Guess it kind of makes sense. Because they all have to attack the same guy. Until it's killed. And if they cannot do that, or I'm not sure how to. Yeah. Holy moly, man. Oh. They can't come in our midst, chat, look. Interesting enough. So we have the Ramald and Sir Labrecht to destroy that thing. Okay. Huh. Okay, we are doing enough damage. So that's important to know. This will take some time, chat, and considering how much damage they do if the stone hits you, I think there'd be quite an amount of dead soldiers here, like footmen. Abby says to use your rotation. No longer needed, thankfully. Thankfully, no longer needed. But amazing call, of course. We'll just go back. I do want to see what happens with the big guy here. The big guy threw a rock at us, at Sir Labrecht. Of course he threw a rock at Sir Labrecht, man. Okay. And he got a crushed finger, man. God damn it. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't want to go forward though. Okay, we had to take some damage, of course. It is what it is in the end. No! They got Sir Labrecht all the way to the front. I hate you, boys. I hate you. Oh my god, I hate you so much. They rotated Sir Labrecht all the way to the front. He was here. Oh my god, man. Okay. his turn is done though. Okay. His head got crushed. Okay. Please, I want to move Sir Laberect. Here you go. You just go all the way back, man. You don't deserve that, man. I will literally just skip the turn, man. Yeah, I would just skip the turn. And let them fight over, you know. It will take some time, but hopefully we'll essentially get her free money, you know. At the end of the day. Well, unless we can step here and attack it, you know, a little bit. How do we do this? Okay. It's actually fine to understand how the northern actual soldiers fight, because of course I have never actually fought with them. Seems like they have the Battle Forge, they have pikes, which they like to use quite a lot. They're actually quite powerful. But to be honest, I'm thankful that it wasn't us who took so much damage, you know. Oh, they're exhausted and everything. Okay. Okay. I will skip turn and see what will happen. I believe they're almost done. Well, I say that and then that happens. To be honest, chat, these guys do not miss. They're very accurate, chat. I'm gonna try to hit that one. Hold on. But okay, yeah. A little bit more, chat. A little bit more. I I forgot how long it takes it to actually fight with Ifrits. Okay. Skip the turn with everybody, okay? They all have recovery, which is very interesting, chat. They all have that. Essentially, it's a skill where you can skip your turn, but you recover half of your fatigue, which is really good. And they all have it, chat. Okay. In the end, it's unfortunate that Kleberecht got hit by the enemy, but it is what it is, chat. GG, chat. GG. These guys never miss, though. Very interesting. They never miss. The battle is over. Okay. The fallen star has fallen under the banner of the Northern Crusaders. While the gods no doubt rejoice, the followers of the Guilder will presumably seek to have it taken back. This may present opportunities for the Gilded sellswords. Maybe, yo. Maybe. We need tools and arrows. Okay. Corey, you need the Warbrand back though. Actually, you're... Oh, man, yeah. For now, you will use the Warbrand. When he gets to 80, he may use like a hammer or a mace or something like that. Okay. Is there anything that we can sell? I guess the sulfurous rocks. Okay, and now we should buy ammo though. It's so expensive, man. I'm not sure if it's cheaper in other places. I don't believe it is. Drive off the nomads at the city of Tan. So yeah, okay. Let's try. Oh yeah, of course. Along the road, while you're camping besides the road, a colorful wagon trundles on up with a sort of clanking, jingling, musical immodesty. You didn't think it a particularly big cart, but about 15 men and women inexplicably pour out of its back. So painted faces, musical instruments, juggling balls, long swords for swallowing, wine jugs for fire breathing. The troupe of entertainers fan out and demonstrate the mini talent shows as though you'd already paid for their services. When they finish, they clap, stomp their feet, and freeze before you, hands out, smiles across their faces. A white-faced mime ironically speaks. What say you travelers? You care for a show? A mere 680 crowns to entertain you all evening. Let's ask Willibald. He steps forward and he picks up some of the troupe's tools of trade. He tests them out, impressing the entertainers with how well he's able to use their own equipment. The mine asks if perhaps they could play a couple of tunes with him. He nods and he joins the entertainers, trying to put on a show that's for the ages. So when it's all over, the troupe is so impressed that they try and recruit the man. He'll tell them that ain't happening, and Billy nods. So my time with the Guild sells swords now, but I appreciate the compliment. You ask how much for the show, but the troop leader shakes his head. No need. It was a pleasure playing with him. We've not put on a show like that in some time, and the practice will do as well. Hell yeah. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, the troop. Okay. Abby says, do not underestimate the noble houses. Their lowest footmen are higher skilled than a raider. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. It seems like they do not miss. It seems like they literally do not miss when they attack. Which is very... well, it's worrisome. To be honest. Some cutthroats, a nomad leader is in here. Okay, hold on. Are we ready for a fight though? Oh, Sir Hleberax has a crushed finger. Actually, that's not so bad though. But we do need time to repair the armor and everything though. I can't believe one hit to the body and he got a crushed finger and almost destroyed his armor. That's crazy, by the way. We might attack at night, chat. They have a few of the archers. I don't mind too much, actually, fighting in the night, especially since Abby is quite skilled with a handgun. I don't mind at all, as I say. Okay, let's try to fight at night. Some nomad thugs, essentially. Some nomad raiders, fair enough. A few of the nomad... Okay, there's like 14 of them, or maybe 15. We should try to step in quite quickly, which means that probably Quarry... Someone else should have one more shield, chat, is what I'm trying to say. I don't mind something like this. A single shield more is very useful, I believe. Okay. Let's go. I'm not sure if they will attack us or what, but they, to be honest, they probably will not attack us. Whoa, they are attacking us. Okay, hold on, chat. They are attacking us, chat. I don't want to step in. Okay. So that's the leader. Nuh the Vulture. Okay. Step in. Okay. Now with Karkani. Let's step in. Okay. Reload. Oh, that was a beautiful hit. Okay. Well, Abby. Amazing, amazing shot, Abby. Oh, there's even more of them. Of course. I could have actually waited for a bit longer and then tried to hit, I guess, one more guy. Shield wall, man. Skip turn. Let's him. Let's see what he'll do. God, I hate when they hit attacks like that, man. Okay. Good. Step in. He's afraid. %50 chance, please. One more. No. Okay. Okay. Let's exchange the positions with this guy. He missed, okay. Let's actually... That's a crazy sword that the guy has, man. Let's step here and use Indomitable and see where that gets us. Before we do anything other, let's move one in. Let's go from the south. Yeah, okay. Okay. So Nach the Vulture. He doesn't look like he has some special armor. They're all going around them, interestingly enough. We might have to go... No. Parkwood will actually take care of them all there. Very interesting situations there, though. Okay. Abby with a handgun, though. Actually, Abby, you might be able to defend her back with a handgun. Not bad. One more. Kerkani, 69% chance to hit, and the dream. Good. Okay. %69% chance, twice missed. Horrible. I hate the hammer. 54% and the dream. Good. Step 1, attack. Step 1, attack. Oh, perfect, actually. Go in. Attack. Broken finger. Conserve fatigue. Okay, Willy. You just do damage to the guy. If you can actually kill the guy, that would be amazing. 67% chance. Good. Step here. Okay. These two are attacking this guy. So let's go around. Pretty good attacks from our guy. Try to surround them. Okay, Abby, reload. Step in, and next turn you blast everyone there, man. Okay. Perfect, chat. If this guy acts in 6 turns. Okay, Abby. Blast these guys, yo. Oh! No! Yeah. Oh, he ran away. Okay. I guess we could have guessed that. Yeah. Okay, Carl, step up. Okay, he is running away. Run them down. I believe we can surround them. For some, I guess we don't need. Of course, we cannot use the handgun now. With Abby, but that's fine. To be honest, I can destroy the shield, man. Here we go. And Abby steps up, and this should be it, right? Abby's a really good chat. As an archer and everything else. Very good. Okay. When it comes to fighting, chat, I don't believe we took a lot of damage. We did take, of course, a lot of damage to the armor for of the tank, of course. From Willy, that's true. But otherwise, that was pretty clean, chat. Another whip. We might need it. A two-handed scimitar. I believe that this is more powerful than the cleavers from the ancient undead. We'll probably utilize them, chat. Okay, so let's try to check it out. And Thor has got a level. Perfect. So the two-handed scimitar, yes, it's a tier higher. Very interesting though, hold on. The Crypt Cleaver though is doing more damage against armor. It's doing 120% effective damage against armor. Then the two-handed scimitar. Interestingly enough. Now, okay, the two-handed scimitar still does pretty similar damage to the armor, actually, as the Crypt Cleaver. does essentially 1 or 2 damage less from 93, right? So it's still it's better to have the scimitar equipped, the two-handed scimitar. Very interesting though. And of course we'll have it equipped on Ramald, who is the guy with what's called, who has already the cleaver mastery. I believe the weapon will be repaired soon, so I don't worry too much. Okay, but Thor. Yeah, Thor is pretty strong, chat. If we get something like hammer or something, we can utilize it, of course, with a guy. Only 1 to the melee defense? Oof. Let him have a bit more range defense. 5 initiative though. This seems correct. Okay. And for his perks, we still haven't chosen a specialization with him. The last one, the last perk that we took with him was Fearsome. Oh, he actually doesn't need fast adaptation anymore. Look, he already has like 82 melee skill. So it's almost a waste, almost. Not bad though, actually, to be honest. Okay, so now we have a choice. What is he gonna be in the end, chat? I believe he's gonna be some like a hammer guy in the end. If he finds like a strong hammer, he's gonna be like a hammer guy. Or a maze guy. Like he will just slap people silly, you know? Having quick hands then isn't bad. Having the Pathfinder also might be kind of powerful with the guy. Colossus is always good. He'll have like, I don't know, 95 HP or something, which just seems very powerful. Quick hands and a mastery. So he will have only 3 more perks, chat. In total. 1 will be quick hands and a mastery, probably. And Colossus. Yeah. He's pretty good of a bro. I don't want to lose him having 92 HP when he has Nimble. And everything seems pretty powerful. I don't want to, as they say, to ruin a good thing, you know? He's pretty good. With the barcode. His resolve is horrible, man. Okay. 5 HP though is pretty good. He's actually rolling quite well when it comes to range skill. If he gets to like 60, I might consider him being like a guy who can use both essentially. Do I want to do so? Maybe. Considering that he has not such high of a resolve though. Still, I will take resolve with the guy instead of range skill for now. And then we'll take gifted, which will allow him to increase his skills a bit more. Okay. And now he kind of has stable resolve. The next one will probably be relentless, then overwhelm, but we'll see how it plays out. Guys, the northern soldiers are absolutely demolishing everything, chat. I believe because there's so many of them, man. I believe that, like a huge amount of them. Look, the town is now raided, man. Who's that, yo? Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, Damien. Thank you. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Hopefully you're enjoying the streams and everything. I'm really enjoying this game, man. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. Can you give me a second weapon, like a knife or a sword, and bandages to help people? I can. Yeah, I can. Hold on. I can, Abby. You'll actually have like a sword, like an actual sword, I believe. Look, something like a safe. And yes, a bandage. You're right, you're right. So you actually can defend yourself, of course, and you have a higher chance to hit if you do have to utilize your attacks. Yeah, because you will not go in melee to try to get some gear off of guys, you know. That's not your job. Okay. Relentless would be something also amazing on Barcode. Okay. Is there a new hire? Which is kinda... No, that's the Manhunter. Okay. I don't mind that actually. But at the taxidermist, is there something special that we can make? No. Okay. Can sell some of the shields though, I guess. Two of the serpent skins and the jagged horn of the necks will actually make another attachment to the armor. So maybe that's something that we can think about doing. Corey, you need your weapon back. Okay. And still we don't have a mission to fight for the southern states or whatever. Okay. We have fought quite a lot there. Let's fight the nomads here, sure. But only 5 of them, okay. You're kind of not hitting, man. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but fair enough. Happy asks, have the Southern Nobles not give you a Crusade mission yet? No, not yet. I'm trying to go to a specific city and maybe some of them will ask, right? Like I'm not sure how it works, you know. But I guess we'll see. Nice shot, Abby. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh my god, hit one hit. Okay. Okay, I'll move later with the guy. Okay. Good. Change to the spear. Attack once. Step in. Attack. Good. Surround the guy just in case. If he's trying to run, he will not run. Good. That's actually a fine mail that we might utilize. Okay. So, luckily we found a fight. Kill the soldiers out there, okay? Kabira, do you have a quest for us to go on a crusade? Accept your offer to do what? Move to the Oracle and defend it against Northern Heathens. Yes, please. Let it be day just so I can sell some stuff. Okay, so it seems like now we are trying to get the missions, I guess. What we'll do though first is that we'll sell a whole bunch of the equipment here, but then it's a pretty good cleaver, man. Oh yeah, we cannot sell the incense here. Okay. Grab arrows. And any named... There is a well-crafted crafted splitter. It's a two-handed sword. A two-handed sword. So it's something like a warband. The weapon skills build up less fatigue. Ugh. It's 100% effective against armor. That's probably very good. There's a lot of damage. It's a great sword. Okay, yeah, it is. Yo, Abby, what do you think about this weapon, yo? I'm not sure. I don't think it's worth like $14,500 though. Or it's not dollars, it's crowns. The southern chainmail is better than the rusty chainmail. I don't believe our guys have rusty. You maybe have. No, you have the leather laminar armor. Oh, the worn one, you mean? You're right, you're right. The problem is we have stuff which we already attached onto the what's it called, onto the armor. So now it's technically a bit better than the southern one, but yes, yeah, it's there, it's there. Okay, Abby, Willibald, and Corey. No, and Carl. You should go to the arena if you can fight it, you know? Your opponents are 3 recently retired bandits. Yeah. Carl, Abby, and Willie. I would actually send Tor instead of Willie, but it's fine. He has a tank. Okay. Let's go. Abby. It's your time to shine in the arena, yo. Okay, Abby. Whoa! Unfortunate miss. Has 2 more. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, wow! What's up, man? Abby, you were right. Abby, you were completely right, man. You're kind of blasting this. Let's try to use... Oh, no. We cannot use the handgun. It takes 1 turn to utilize everything. Yo, what's up, Jarek? So by the way, I got some funny friends. My Steam forgot to notify me of my brother's gifted game. Makes sense. So it told me at 2 a.m. when I was heading to bed and you were setting up the sleep lurks. Then in the chat, I joked a little bit about doing the right thing and you actually going to bed, but that I could not since I was excited over the new game. And that's when another friend in that very same chat sent you Civilization 7. Holy moly, now that's a gift, yo. Hell yeah, man. You're gonna have several amazing games to play for a long while, I guess. And an amazing brother and amazing friends, man. I still haven't played the 7 game, but I do know that so many of the people that have tried it, like by the end of the last year, actually love it. So yeah, I mean, it's an exciting game, to be honest, in my opinion, to play and try, you know. Okay, Abby. He's running, chat. He's afraid. I'm so sad that Abby got demolished into the face. That should never happen, man. That should never happen. But of course he's fine, like, he's good. I heard the crowds, and so here are your crowns. May you come and visit the pits. Again, back to the pit. So, I believe we have now 4 matches. Hell yeah. I wonder what happens if you get to 10 or something like that. Intrigue. Okay. Oh, no. You should have the lamellar armor. That 15 additional armor is 15 damage that your face will not take, so it's amazing. Tijak says, so you're starting up Civilization 7 at 2 a.m. Yo, listen. An amazing game has to be tried, you know? Your brother is going to teach you so what's new in it from 5 and 6. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Say hello to your brother and everything, and I wish you to like the best of time with Civ. Such an amazing game to just have fun, man, and do crazy stuff. At the same time, to be efficient and to try like new stuff, to just have fun, and then to go like like crazy tech, and you just unlock like insane weapons and technologies. It's a crazy game, man. I love it. I love it. But okay, Chad, that was the arena, I believe. We got some money, that's true. I'll buy one more bread or something. Rice? Goat cheese. Goat cheese. Let's go. Let's accept the mission. Let's go to the Oracle, chat. Okay. Move to the Oracle and defend it against the Northern Heathens. Okay. We'll do. The Oracle isn't as last you remember it. So many of the faithful have departed, and the drums of war have come to the ancient temple's doorstep. Not that it matters. You have no visions to seek here, no dreams to unwind, only nightmares to provide for your enemies. We'll set up camp here. You believe you have made a modest defense out of what positions the Oracle can give. With what of the little time remains, there's probably at least one serious task you can set the gilded sellswords to completing. It's just a question of what exactly would suit the company best. Build the palisades for the boss to the walls. Search these grounds for anything that could be of use to us. Recruit some of the faithful to help us in the defense. Sure, recruit some of the faithful to help us in the defense. Jack says, so you're back to lurking again then. Good luck with the Bellbar. Thank you very much. We are just about to hit like a very hard, it seems like a mission or something, to fight against a whole bunch of, it seems, enemies and everything. We'll see what it means exactly, you know. But thank you very much, and you, good luck with Civilization 7, man. At some point we'll probably play that as well on the stream. I like those games a lot. Let's recruit some of the faithful to help us in the defense. What few of the faithful still linger around the Oracle, they must be most fervent and zealous. So being that you're here representing the South, you have the man pick out a few of the followers of the Guilder and ask that they fight for their god. It is a convenient recruiting tool if there ever was one, and they're quick to arm themselves and undergo the shortest of training. You can only hope they are of any use in the actual battle to come. No, just wait. It's time, chat. It's finally time for Mommy 6. For Mommy 6. As you await the Northerners, a small band of Southern soldiers almost gets the drop on you. Thankfully, they're still on your side and offer their services. The Guilder has told us you would be here, and though you're a Crowling, will submit to your command in defending this side in his glory. Judging by their equipment, they're be best used as a screening force to perhaps draw away elements of the oncoming enemy force. That, or perhaps it'd be best to just fold them into the Guild Assessor for now, bolstering your ranks when you're already strongest. I need you and your men to flank their crossbows, Lieutenant. I need you and your men to lure away some of their infantry, Lieutenant. I need you and your men to fight at our side, Lieutenant. I need you and your men to flank their arbalest. Sure. You take out a long glass and scope the battlefield ahead. The Southern soldiers fan out like ants and get into a skirmish with the Northerners. So much to your surprise, the feint works. Grinning, you watch as the Northern troops split and give chase, quickening their ranks in the process. Very good. Attack us, you heathens. Infidels. The northern army is here, or at least what's left of it. With such heavy armor and arms, the long travel has left their ranks a little thinned, but they still look quite the considerable challenge. You look over at Corey, who shrugs. Aside from the scenery, just another battle, ain't it? Nodding, you unsheath your sword and command the men to the ready. Take formation, man! Okay. Fort Eisen First Company, okay. Eisenfest, it seems like. Anyway, they have so many footmen, a sergeant, a standard bearer, some men. They don't have crossbows, chat. They don't have crossbows. Mommy. Okay. Will we get any help, please? Okay. We go at dusk, since we do have some citizens. What? Since we do have what's called the advantage, I guess, with archers. Okay, so we have recruited some of the faithful. Those are our guys in the back. And because they don't have archers, they should charge at us. I guess we'll see. The sergeant is just here. Look. He doesn't have a helmet though. What? And he has the war pick. No, the warhammer. I believe we might try to use that, chat, if it's good. Let's skip turn and see what we get. So Abby says, I hope the battle will finally help you get off the rusty chainmail. If it's only, it's commonly called the bandit's gear. Listen, I hope so too, okay? Holy moly, that's a lot of guys, yo. I would like to go back one step, but that's fine. Okay, chat, let's blast the sergeant, yo. 68% chance in the dream. There's a small problem, chat. And the problem is they're not taking any damage, chat. One, two, and he can attack. Okay. Oh, there's even more of them. Abby, you need to use the handgun here. You need to use the handgun. Oh, the sergeant has the sash. Whatever is happening, I hate it, Chad. Okay. It's time to begin slapping them silly, chat. This guy is the worst place ever, but it is what it is, okay? First kill, first was. Okay, Abby. Abby. Reload. Shoot. Okay. Hold steady, man. Hold steady. Hold steady. Good hit, peasant. Mommy. Indomitable. Enjoy. 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 Oh my god, how much damage he did. Okay, so having the peasants is a horrible idea. Is what I just learned. I hate your shield, man. It is what it is. I don't want to step in because of the bill hooks. I really have a feeling that I have to, chat. Otherwise, our tank is dead. So I moved the tank too much, too far up. Okay. I'm learning. Man of the North. Okay. Chat. We are in mommy mode of Doom, okay, chat? I should have stepped and tried to attack this guy, but should have, could have, and everything like that, you know? Okay, Abby. Good work. 49% chance in the dream. 49% chance in the dream. Ah, okay, now we're tired, chat. Now we are a tired lad. What a route, okay. Come on, shield, do something, man. Okay. Ah, man, how can you miss such a high percent chance? Okay, hold on. Should be able to stand there and attack that guy. Abby, okay, stand there for now. 50% chance in the dream. 50% chance in the dream. Okay, Sergeant is felled at the very least. I will not go forward though. %4 chance. Oh, multi. Oh, Quarry. The fatigue now is a problem. Quarry. Nice hit. They're all very much exhausted though. Oh man, 281% chance misses. How can that be Something that happens, man. Oh my god, you survived. You silly beast. For now. Until this guy slaps you with his pike, man. Oh, a fire pot. A fire pot, chat. I forgot. I have a fire pot, chat. Yes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ooh. Shoot here. Abby, shoot here and try to scare them or something. Actual hit. Not so scary though. Ah. Come back from the sand. Okay. He should have maybe went home, man. There's no way that he'll go. Somehow he's gonna die now. There's no way, man. Okay, so step forward. Step back, Alvar. Okay. We are in such a big trouble, Chad. You're kind of almost there to kill them, but rally. Maltese rallying though. Will they miss one attack? Multi, the beautiful Duster Multi, man. Okay. No! Miss once, man. Miss one attack, for the love of God, man. Okay. Carl, please stay alive. Please stay alive, Carl. No, 75% chance, miss. God. Okay, Bart could leave. 60% chance to kill the guy. Okay, girl. Oh, they're running. Yeah, hold on. Please kill the guy. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Stop riding Barcode. 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 Yo, Barcode. You survive with 3 HP, Carl. Oh, so many of our friends died, man. 4 of our friends lost their lives. Vili died, man. No. It's not Vili, it's Multi. Multi died, man. Multi died, yo. He was with the company for 89 days since the start almost. He took part in 101 battles and even as a tank had 52 kills. After almost 400 damage that he took, he died. He actually died quite quickly. I'm sad. And Sir Labrecht. Corey has got an eye patch, which isn't a problem actually. He doesn't need vision. He is a frontline fighter with a sword. And Romuald is traumatized. He has to go, yeah. Romuald, who just reached, I believe, level 10 or something, he died. Unfortunate, though. Still, we need new and fresh blood into the units, chat. And we actually got some pretty good gear, chat. Kettle helm 250, crazy stuff. Bassinets with mail. A warhammer. One had a warhammer. It's very effective against armor. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. And a pick. A bill hook though. There it is. Saif, Sipar shield. Thankfully we got a few of the heater shields as well. The last living northern is on the ground, a wound in his chest. Blood about the ground. We also got a Steam achievement, defeat a noble houses unit. He's got a long look in his eyes and breathes calmly and with a sense that this is the end of things. You take out your sword, but he holds out his hand, not for mercy, but for a moment. No need for that, I can see it already. It goes, and it goes. Don't know why I care so much. He slumps over and his hand tenses and falls from his chest. Gunther prods the corpse, then loots it. You sheath your sword and tell the man to ready for a return to the Vizier. Abby says, my condolences, I hope you now know why you need better armor. I guess so. Ah, man. Yeah, especially for tanks. Especially for tanks. Rammeled, level 10, traumatize. I don't have to dismiss him. I don't have to, but it would probably be good to do so. But okay, for now he is in the reserve. And Corey actually got a pretty good permanent injury, considering that he would never be a range unit, right? So he just looks cool now, okay? And Carl survived with literally 3 HP. No joke, from 96 hit points to 3 HP. Holy moly. Okay. We now need to find a new tank, chat. So that's our goal. We have to find a guy who is strong enough, good enough to be a tank, and I believe that has to be Gunther, chat. He already has the fortified mind and stuff like that. He already has 70 HP. He's pretty good fatigue. I was debating what to do with the guy, but chat, now we know what to do with the guy. He is about to become a true tank of the people. A true tank of the people. Here's a Goblin Skewer. Here's a Heater Shield. I hate those colors, man. We have no fatigue though. It is what it is. We'll slowly try to build you into a tank. You'll probably be brawny and everything like that. Brawny and probably actually battle-forged. Brawny and battle-forged. Here we are. And we have to go immediately back and try to find some of the... I guess you can throw stuff. Okay, for now we'll do it like this, and then we'll see. What a crazy fight, chat. I'm so sorry for so many of our bros, our friends, our brothers actually dying. But that was a very hard fight. There was 15 of the enemies, chat. 15. Not 7, not 4, not 12 is a large number of enemies. No, 15, man. Holy moly. Maybe next time we would have fared better with half of the infantry actually going instead of the archers, but to be honest, chat, the archers are horrible. The archers are very powerful. But okay. Crowns well deserved. I guess. Another noble? No, nomad. Another nomad. Why is this guy so much more expensive than this guy? I wonder. Do we have a place for one more? I think we do. Yes. And this guy should be ready for the front lines as well, in some way. Yeah, we do have a cattle helmet, chat. But again, the problem isn't the head armor, though. It's the body armor. I guess the main tank can have the male hauberk. It's just so much more heavy than the one which we have at the moment. But again. This guy would be good with some kind of a... Oh yeah, we do have the billhook as well though. We do want the sword on this guy. He has pretty low skill in melee for now, of course. To be honest, chat, the way that I play this guy until he levels up a little bit is like this. He will just have a shield and the army sword. He doesn't have too much HP though. Oh, he cannot be our main tank, chat, of Gunter. He has negative 40% fatigue, chat. He cannot be our main tank. I mean, I guess for now he can, but he's horrible, basically. Okay, but this guy has pretty good rolls for defense, fatigue, and resolve. So melee defense, fatigue, and resolve. The only thing that would be better here would be if he had increased HP. Okay. Defense, I don't care about his hit, to be honest. I do care about his resolve. I don't want him to leave when he starts getting surrounded. And his HP is quite important. Colossus, also pretty good. And let's try that. Let's try that. It's only level 2 though, but so it will take some time to level them up. These guys got demolished, man. What a fight, chat. What a fight. Thankfully, I mean, now I understand what to expect from a fight like that, chat. I truly didn't think it's gonna be so horrendous. Let me buy the paint, chat, because this shield is horrible. Onto a helmet, okay. Oh, the historian cannot fight, man. He's bad. God, the historian is horrible. Okay. Oh, Gunther. But now it seems like we have to use Arna. Hold on. No. Let's buy this noble, chat. Let's buy the noble. So the problem is I want to be kind of good. Like, so Arna was here from the very beginning, but he's horrible. He's almost level 9. He only has 64 hit the melee. He rolled several times in a row, only +1. And it doesn't seem like in the future that's gonna get better. So he isn't the best. But something like this guy, who he has 65 skill in melee, 40 range skill. This guy can be some kind of hybrid. Resolve also. He has actually low resolve by a high chance to fix it, you know. He seems like some kind of a hybrid. He does. Colossus, because I do want him to have a bit more HP. Wow. It might be hard to level him up. Actually, it's not. He's rolling horribly for the melee defense. Yeah, he can be also some kind of a thrower, chat. I don't mind too much. He seems quite strong. Okay. If he goes gifted, we can take skill in melee, melee defense. So maximum stats. Yeah, so we can take the melee skill, defense, so he has 10, which is already kind of good. 5 initiative is also quite good. If he goes with dodge, that might be pretty good with time. With time, he'll get this. Okay. Initiative or HP? Let's go HP. He now has 73 HP. I'm happy with that. Okay, so this should be our guy. Also, I don't mind giving him a throwing weapon. If I have to at some point. But for now, he should just have a sword of some... No, a fashion is too low of a weapon. He's already pretty strong, chat. Until he has dodge, I don't want it to be without a shield though. So we could do something like this. Okay. But that was a very good buy for person. Okay. What a crazy fight that was, chat. Okay. When it comes to the temple, do we have to fix stuff? Sure. Not sure if he'll ever use Rommel though. Crazy that he lost. I mean, it is what it is. It happens, of course. Yo, Hakan is a cripple, of course. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Are the guys ready for arena? Villy is ready, Abby... Carl isn't. Carl needs one more fight in the arena, chat. Wait, hold on. So essentially, Raymond is almost as good as Carl. Carl is almost level 11, and Raymond is level 3. So isn't that crazy? I guess the initiative is different than everything else, but still. Very interesting, man. Very interesting. the fatigue and the initiative will be will be increased when he gets dodge, which is gonna be next level. I try to search for a fight, chat. Along the road. The news is coming that the guild ones have conquered the fallen star. What they plan to do with it, who knows? Maybe to put up a gold plate defense to keep the northerners out? You're mostly concerned the fighting might be nearing an end, and with all the sweet religious honey the guild sellswords have been eating up. Chat, we might need to go north, chat. You find the disassembled remains of a battlefield, a litter of unusables. With corpses so shriveled, it's hard to discern to which side they belonged. The scrap hunters no doubt took anything of use. Oh man. Okay. We've traveled very far without a fight. Okay. Any special armors or weapons? That would be... Like, we still have money, chat. Oh, wow. An ominous hacker. A two-handed polearm. It does damage as a billhook. It doesn't seem too good, chat. I mean, it's not worth 10,000 bucks. This might be, chat. The pole hammer. This might be worth like 2,000 bucks. I will buy it. Someone has to have that, chat. We are kinda not in trouble, but we severely require someone to smash people with a hammer. Like, someone. If that's gonna be Tor, that's gonna be Tor, but someone. Hopefully someone in the back rank, maybe? Something like this, maybe? I guess we'll see. Okay. Let's see the contract. The ancients have built a fortress north from here. It has since fallen apart, weak as all things are to the passage of time, but its location still proves strategic. There are northern dogs are as aware of its import and will beat us there. This is where you come in. A lot of crowns to commandeer the fort and hold it until help arrives. Once relieved, you return to us and earn a good pay. I need some time to think about the chat. I'm not sure how this functions. Do we yet again have to fight like a battle like we did before? If that's the case, that's horrible. If that's the case, chat, that's horrible. It would be also kind of cool to find another standard bearer. Okay. A nomad. He's a brute. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Well, chat, let's try to do that contract. Defend the fortress against the northerners. Oh, beats Ifrit, chat. The fortress is both familiar and unusual. Despite being broken apart and sliding into piles of rubble, you can't help but get a sense of eminence in its walls. So further inside, about the dilapidated armories and abandoned mess halls, there are more cursory constructs. Hastily erected defenses, signs of last stands made far away from where they should be. And there is no telling what happened here or even when, but for now it will serve as the Gilead Sellsword's temporary home. Yeah, it seems like we'll have to fight again. No, nomads? Chat, we cannot fight this. Chat, we cannot fight that. I will not do that to us, chat. I will not do that to us. Oh, so what happens if you decline the contract? Let's look at... Okay, we're a hostile, that's cool, that's fine, that's good. So we are as a ship, so it's next to L. Nothing happens. Okay, so nothing happens because we haven't actually accepted the contract. In the end, nothing happens. Okay. Horrible, man. But I will go north though. Because we have seen nomads. Many necro savants. Chat, I have never in my life fought the necro savants, chat. Hold on, chat. Our guys are still kind of hurt. Yeah, Carl is very hurt. Okay, we'll exchange it for Hakon though. This should be fine against nomads. Abby says vampires. The necrosavants are vampires. Holy moly. Vampires, man. Does that mean that they, I don't know, they become bats or something? Like, Who knows though? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, you know. They will stay in place. I have a shield, man. You're allowed to hit the shield. Huh? Okay. So with the archer, Karkani, let's step in. Let's defeat the guy with the flail. I hate flails, actually. Shot and a miss. It is what it is. Shot and a miss. I believe they all already acted. The reason why they wait, I believe so, in the end, or until the end, is because they have a free action, I believe, which is to throw dust or sand in your face. I believe that's the case in the end. You're good there. Okay. Okay, let's step in. I will step in with this guy on the outside and with our actual tank towards the inside. Woo, Abby, very nice shot. Okay, so with our actual tank inside, indomitable. Step in, and Barco has a chance to demolish this guy with a hammer. And he did. Good. Okay. Raymond's head got absolutely demolished, man. Holy moly. Okay. The sound that you hear there is adrenaline. Okay, so let's actually step in. No. Let's wait for him to act and then we'll step in. I hate the archers, man. Oh my god. Okay. Step in 1. Nice shot, Abby. Another shot. Nice. He just killed the guy. Oh my god, man. He died in 2 attacks, man. I don't even know what to say to that, man. Okay. Okay, they are trying to run now, I believe. Step in. Nice shot, Abby. I'm so sad that a guy died, man. He died in 2 hits, Raymond. He died in 2 hits, even though he had a helmet from the flail, man. The flail demolished the guy, man. Okay. But at least now we do have the flail, so... Crazy, the guy died, man. Okay. Okay, burnt. Oh, you had this collar on you. That's maybe not the best decision that we did for you, man. You rolled a 1 for melee skill. Okay. I don't have a guy that can go forward. I guess I have barcode. I could go forward. Can use a flail actually, maybe. We'll try him with the flail. Instead of the pole hammer, you know. And then we can place Arne, and then afterwards we can exchange maybe some of our guys, yeah. So Corey can be further and Carl like this. But that's gonna be a bit later. Now our guys are very hurt. It probably needs to survive one more fight or two before we are fully healed. Orcs. Grug Zugar. A large and foul-smelling sea of tents with a warlord's tent and throne room in the middle. The largest of all, an orc warlord. This isn't something that we can fight, chat. It doesn't seem like it, at the very least. Some orc young, a few orc berserkers. Are we ready for something like that? I guess as ready as we can be, right, chat? To be honest, the cattle helmets seem quite good as well. Then let's try to paint his helmet. Okay. Hold on, they're running away. Let's try to fight a fight against orcs, chat. I will not fight in the night though. Not a chance. We do have two of the archers which are quite strong. I will not fight them in the swamp, chat. Oh man, okay. Some orc young, a few orc berserkers. So I guess two of the orc berserkers and some orc young. Let's see, chat. Mommy. I guess we can move back and shoot once more with our archers, which is probably what we should do. Especially since the height level advantage is right in front of us. Okay. It was a headshot. Holy moly, Abby, okay. Let's keep turn, but they will actually go quite forward now. I believe they rush forward and stun the people in the front, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll step like this with this guy and see what we can do. Okay, Abby. Hit the shield. We should try to move our tank to the high ground, actually. Like this. Yeah. They like to stun guys, okay. Oh, they're going around, okay. Interesting. Cabby, another chance to hit. Pretty good. Yeah, they are going around. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, how do we fight this, chat? This has to be fought with maybe throwing weapons. I don't want to go in range with anything else besides my tank. The flail is crazy, by the way. Okay. Okay. At the very least, I could reload that, I guess. Nice shot, Abby. Shield got destroyed in one hit. What? Hold on, man. That's illegal. But you know they're so strong, chat. That's crazy to me, but by the way, chat. Okay. Please hit the head. Next time, next time. Mommy. Why are the orcs so powerful, chat? What's happening here, man? I'm not scared, you're scared. Oh my god! Why are you laughing, man? He's laughing at my sorrow, chat. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with this guy, man. Please kill one of them, man. Mommy. Okay. Hold on, chat. Grimald, why are you next to the Orc Berserker, man? Oh my god. Why are you there? Why? The tank had to take things into his own hands, chat. Woohoo! I hate you. It's a very bad mess. Okay, he's running. Chat, he's scared. The flail is so powerful, like the two-headed flail is so strong, chat. I'm so sad that I didn't have that weapon before. The orcs are crazy, chat. By the way, those were just 6 orcs, I believe. Two of the berserkers and 4 young. Still, the young were quite heavily armored, though. They were not naked, you know. Bundle of crude javelins. They just seem horrible. Okay. 3 limp, a morning star, a man splitter. Okay, okay. Anyway, we cannot fight that location. I'm not even sure what's a orc warlord chat. Stone pillars. Another one, chat, look. Vagash Blot and Grugzugar. Look. It seems like they are kind of like the legendary locations or something like that. Works. Remember, we are very far east, chat, so it can't make sense. Yeah. Okay, let's go home, chat. I think we are not meant to be there. Also, we are on the track to have war, you know? Nomads. Look. A blade dancer, a nomad leader, the giant. What? So what's the giant? Lots of nomad outlaws, some nomad archers, a nomad leader, a blade dancer. Come back here. Okay. Oh yeah, our tank, he doesn't have a shield anymore. In a single hit, chat. That's crazy. In a single hit, the orcs destroyed the shield of our tank. So Abby says, you have not started actually fighting the orc warriors, let alone the war boss. Yeah. Crazy. Like, it seems like they have like soldiers, right? The young, which are kind of kids. The berserkers, which are kind of, I don't know, like thugs or some kinds. Like, I don't know, man. They just seem incredibly scary, man. Like, very scary. I hate you. Three-head of like the flail is so powerful, chat. Okay. He is a tank, but he doesn't have a shield, so I will not try to utilize him as an actual tank. I don't want him to be hurt, essentially. Good. Nice shot, Abby. Another nice shot, Abby. We can use him offensively then. Our tank that doesn't have a shield. That's a scimitar, but a one-handed one. Okay. And Vili has got a level, chat. He needs a heater shield pronto. Actually, because he's fighting orcs. I guess when you get to orcs, you might want to use the Sipar shield. specifically because it has 60 durability instead of 32, and that will also get doubled because of shield expert. So instead of 60, 120 instead of 64, and you become a bit more defensive, so it's actually quite good. But at level 10 for our tank chat, I wonder what a tank needs. Quick hands for something? To switch a shield? The bags and belts? Oh, Brawny. Brawny. He'll maybe go with the Battleforge build at some point. I'll go Brawny. Oh, that was a very good choice. That was a very beautiful choice, chat. Okay. Fatigue. HP. Eason now is also level 10. He might actually have a rotation or something like that to help some people out. But we're not here to do damage with the guy, which is kinda interesting. So maybe the bags and belts, but what would be the other stuff that he would equip? He cannot throw, he's pretty bad at that. Guess maybe Pathfinder and the Polearm Mastery. Oh, because of fatigue stuff, of course. Okay, for now we'll go the Polearm like Mastery because the Balance standard is a Polearm. Now he'll have over 90 of Resolve, which means that he will give all of our guys 9 Resolve in a volatile radius. It's pretty good, chat. Good. And Arne, I'm so sorry for you, man. Guess he'll be in the back. He doesn't necessarily need Relentless. Maybe Colossus for his HP. I don't mind. Improving his skill in melee to 70 isn't actually that bad, chat. with gifted, of course. But no, let's go Colossus, because I know that's good, right? 17 additional HP, always nice. Always nice. How are our guys doing? Grimwald is almost... Let's exchange him for Corey. Rammed with the traumatized injury. Horrible. Horrible. Oh, but he's back. Carl. That's amazing. Okay. We got a fire pot. Karkani can try to utilize that. Okay. Before the next fight, chat, just a second. Okay. Chat, I will take a very small break. I will stand up and stretch, I will grab something to drink, chat, and I will be right back to absolutely demolish these guys and actually such a few more fights with the noble house of chat. Thank you very much for the likes and everything else, chat. I will be right back. Stay tuned, chat.
Friends with the hills where the wild winds blow. Home is the place that I've always known. By the river, by the fire's glow. That's where my heart will always go. Raise your voice, lift it high. Sing together to the sky. Oh, this land is calling strong and true. Every road leads me back to you. Oh, this land is calling bright and free. Every heart sings in harmony. Friends will gather, stories told, laughing loud as nights grow cold. Fiddle sings and spirits rise. Morning greets the golden skies. Raise your voice, lift it high. Sing together to the sky. Oh, this land is calling strong and true. Every road leads me back to you. Oh, this land is calling bright and free. Every heart sings in harmony. Beyond the emerald rivers wide, where golden forests touch the sky, there stands a realm of ancient stone, a place the stars themselves call home. The crystal streams remember songs, the mountains hum where they belong, and in the halls of amber light, the dragon guards the endless night. Bells of towers call at dawn to greet the rising golden sun, and every child and every king knows the tale the bards still sing. Oh, hear the winds, they speak his name, a heart of gold, a living flame. Through every age, through every storm, the golden kingdom still lives on. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the rivers shine like morning fire. Walk the paths of forgotten kingdoms, climb the peaks that reach up higher. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the ancient songs are never gone. Under wings of golden glory, the light of the world lives on. Hey, ah, through the mist and through the rain, the golden flame will rise again. Hey, ah, from the mountains to the sea, the dragon song will set us free. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the rivers shine like morning fire. Walk the paths of forgotten kingdoms, climb the peaks that reach up higher. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the ancient songs are never gone. Under wings of golden glory, the light of the world lives on. Ooh.
Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from the break. Here we are, here we are, here we are. Alright. It's time to have this crazy fight against the nomads. I believe they have no archers though, so it's gonna be pretty good for us. When it comes to our front line, I'm so happy that we finally have the three-headed flail, I believe is the name of it. Yeah, it's such a good weapon, Chad. It does a lot of damage to the armor. It attacks a few times in a row, of course, and we have it equipped onto a guy which is quite good with hitting stuff. He already has 80 skill in melee and he's only level 4, chat. He's a nomad, right? Yes, he's a nomad as well, chat. Crazy, okay? So weapons like that is or were important for us to have, essentially. Stuff like that, stuff like hammers, stuff like maces and maybe poleaxes and stuff like that. But okay. Now we are more clever about the way that we should try to build a party, of course. And now we actually have a pretty strong people which are very low level, right? I cannot show you, but one of our like best guys is Hakan, and he's a cripple. It means that he started with 34 HP and stuff like that. Like he was horrible or something, you know. So now it should be quite different, because if we do have something, that's a lot of gold, a lot of money, chat, and with that we can build something cool, you know. I will actually step up with Barkad and try to engage this Gatroth. I believe that's actually not yet. Not yet. I will actually shoot with the archers. Yeah, I will first shoot with the archers. Let's go here with the tank though. Actually, I like the music that we have, chat. So far, okay. Let's utilize Karkani though. Double 74% chance miss. Welcome to Battle Brothers, chat. Okay. That's fine. He will come in, but he cannot attack. He doesn't have enough action points. Good. Step here, attack this guy. Good. Step in the middle to scare them all. Yes. Okay, chat. We are doing something good now. Pretty strong, chat. The polearm is now running. Okay. Yeah, now with stronger weapons and everything, everything kind of lines up much better than before. Which I'm very happy about. Okay, let's turn off the music for the stream. A bit stronger like this, okay. Okay. So with Karkani, we'll actually try to shoot this guy. Oh no, no, we cannot hit the guy. Okay. But Abby is absolutely demolishing everyone, chat. Okay, good. Step forward. Tank will get a kill. Okay. Step in, kill the guy, chat. This was such a beautiful fight, chat. I do want to kill guys with... Hold on, chat. Who is the closest to level up? It's probably Barcode, yeah. Let's try to kill the guy with Barcode. He's the new guy, but very powerful at the very beginning of his journey with the Gilded Sellswords, chat. Look at this guy. That's it. He didn't get a level, but it will probably come soon. He is with the company for 10 days. He took part in 12 battles and has 13 kills in 10 battles, chat. He's very powerful. I guess we'll take everything and then we'll, I guess, sell everything. Before we go further, this guy now is our tank, chat. So Shuyab ibn Undi is our tank, and the way that he tanks is actually with very heavy armor, which is not something that I have done before. It seems like for now that it's working, which is always good. Because he's our tank, I would like him to be dodge relentless, because his fatigue will be like high all the time essentially, but the dodge will still increase the amount of defense in melee and range, by the way, that he has at the same time. So that's why I love dodge so much. So even on tanks, Steel Brow is amazing, but of course we have a fantastic helmet, so we'll see how we play with the guy as he levels up. But first, dodge, then melee defense, that's fine. Resolve is important for a tank, of course, when he gets surrounded and everything. And maximum fatigue, of course. Good. I'm not sure what to give the guy besides the Goblin Skewer. Before I gave them a bundle of javelins or throwing axes, stuff like that. But he has very low skill in range, so... let's go to Kabira, chat. We have a few more fights to do with Carl, Willibald, and Abby in the arena. Unholds, chat, unholds. Holy moly. Chat. Unholds. In the south. Do we take this, chat? Oh my god, chat. I believe it's yes. I believe we take this, chat. Holy moly. He can have a dagger or something, like a notch blade. No. No way! They're gonna steal our kills. No! The gilded soldiers of the South, chat. I hate them, chat. I hate them with a passion. Let's go forward and see how the Unholds are gonna demolish the Southerner. God damn it. So, the reason why I'm so negative, okay? Is because Subboys is because if we do not get the kill, it means that the kill will go to the company here, which is unfortunate towards us. And I really need the XP from actually fighting them, right? So hitting them, avoiding their attacks and stuff like that. Those actions all increase your experience, you know? They might go towards us. No, they haven't. Okay. They already killed one, it seems like. Okay. I mean, they're already surrounding it, so I guess they're gonna fall very soon. Yeah. Are those sword lances? Chat, man. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we should not be so close. Because they'll charge and stun and then try to like push them around and everything. We should not be so close, chat. And then they'll heal and everything. They're horrible to fight again. An assassin, yo! Look at this guy. He's using a Shamshir, chat. He is not using a Katal dagger, which is very interesting. I usually see them with a Katal. Abby did no damage to the ginormous guy, even though he hit him square in the face, man. Holy moly. Okay, he stood in front of us. taking a lot of damage. Okay. I might try to go with the guys which are using the pole arms. Try to strike at the unholds. They're doing no damage to the guys, man. This is crazy, yo. Okay. Is that a blind bomb in his hand? In the assassin's hand. So he stepped in, attacked the wounded unhold, but he will heal it up. Almost to the full. And then equipped a blind bomb. I will step in, I will try to use adrenaline. In the next turn, I will smash them in the face and run away, Chad. I don't care too much about the Southerners. When it comes to the combat, one of the first fights, chat, that I had together with the Southerners, they came out with the handguns, right, with the guns, and literally attacked my own people in order to hurt a singular guy, a singular enemy. He shot at 3 other guys, I believe. Crazy, man. So I have a grudge shot, okay? We can't be the ones who tried to kill this guy. Crazy how powerful they are, man. Crazy. Okay. No, I really wanted me to be the one who killed the guy. To take a kill, chat. Okay. Okay, but they're almost dead. Almost completely dead, so... And that guy's running, so... Headshot, please. Oh, 64% chance to steal the kill. It was not meant to be, okay? Oh, here's the gash. Interesting. Okay. I will not stand there with my tank, though. Now it actually chat. Now it dawned on me. We'll get nothing for this fight. Unless we destroy the guy here, I guess. Then maybe. Okay, they are recovering fatigue. Oh, we have no more ranged weaponry, okay. This is crazy, you know. We simply cannot attack the guy. Okay. It is what it is. It seems like we have got some experience though. But yeah, that was too bad. I really wanted to fight the unholds without the soldiers actually stepping in. But it is what it is, Chad. We should spend our money on tools here. They're not so expensive. Have you learned what we can do with the acidic saliva? I don't believe we checked. Look at that man splitter. Holy moly. Oh yeah, we have the pole hammer, chat. Oh my god. That's such a crazy weapon. And the pole mace. So many helmets also from the nobles. We should repair this with the basic mail shirt. Hold on, chat. Let's try to find it here. Here it is. So we never had a problem of our tank running out of his helmet condition in a fight. That never happened to us. It doesn't mean that it won't happen, it's so exceedingly rare that it will actually become a problem if we play with the idea that he will get hit in the head way more often than he is at the moment. Okay. Oh my god, chat. We can hire 2 nomads, level 4 already. Isn't that absolutely crazy? So we have learned that nomads they already start like pretty strong. Look, he's level 4, chat. He has 73 skill in melee, 17 in defense, 78 HP. Like, he's incredible. And of course, he is a nomad. He started at level 2, I believe. But look, we can recruit 2 of them which are level 4 already. He has Eagle Eyes and Resolve. Has Fear of Greenskins and Disloyal. We'll take a Htarik. 64 skill in melee. Plus 30 because of the 2 stars. That's 94 on average. Not bad. 59 HP, not bad. 8 defense in melee, pretty good. Pretty good guy, chat. He is gonna be just an attacker though at the very end. His heightened initiative doesn't mean too much, to be honest. I will not increase the defense to him, he's only +1. I would much rather go with Resolve and Initiative for his first level. Let's go with the Resolve to 40. So that's kind of average. And with the Fearless, he has 50. Yeah, he is good now. Again, +1 defense in melee, unfortunately. With very high HP and initiative. Initiative can slightly, with dodge, impact his defense in melee for a few turns and stuff like that. So having 5 initiative with dodge, I believe it's better than 1 defense in melee. Significantly better, actually. Okay. Look, he's level 4, 73 skill in melee. Only 10 defense, which is unfortunate. It's not like 13 or 15, of course, or something like that. It's only 10 though. But 113 initiative with dodge, that will mean a heck of a lot, chat. So Colossus, 78 HP. Dodge. Oh yeah, so for the people that don't know, dodge gives 15% of your current initiative as both ranged defense and the defense in melee, right? So for 100 initiative, he will not have 100, he will have like 50 something. Hold on. He'll have something like this. Oh no, actually he'll have a lot of it, okay? So at the start of the combat, let's say he has like 14 additional defense, right? It essentially means that the enemies will have a 14% less chance to hit him, right? Range and melee. And remember, he doesn't have to have a shield for it. He just has that. The problem is, as the initiative gets lower, and the reason why it gets lower, the initiative is depending on the fatigue, the way the amount of fatigue that he accumulates. Then as the he attacks, as he moves and stuff like that, his defense will go down. But still, for the crucial first few rounds, he will have like 25 like defense, which is crazy. It's essentially like if he had a shield equipped. absolutely crazy, man. So I'm happy with this actually. Dodge. And of course, we can do something about the lowered initiative. There's a perk called Relentless. At all times, your initiative is reduced only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue. So half the effect of the fatigue. Absolutely amazing, right? Instead of follow it. In addition, if you use the wait command, will no longer give you a penalty to initiative in the next round. Simple as. I will go now gifted, which will allow us to get the maximum rolls in all the stats, essentially like we got a level, essentially, right? Except all the numbers here are the maximum that they can be if you don't try to look at the stars, right? So it's amazing to shore up some of the skills which are important, which your guy doesn't have a star in, right? So specifically for Tarek, that's the defense in melee. That's HP, to be honest. Ooh, I can't go with range skill on the guy, chat. It would be kinda interesting to build a guy. You will go skill, ranged, melee defense. You would do this, chat. Ooh. That might be the call, chat. Because at some point he will have what? He will have around 70, if I'm not mistaken. He'll have around 70 skill in ranged, right? Which I believe is quite enough to throw stuff, throw some javelins or axes. Maybe, chat. Actually, maybe. Okay. And of course, instead of the falchion, he needs a real weapon. A crypt cleaver. Chat, we already have another guy which can simply replace burn for now from the front. Isn't that crazy? We are at a point in the game and the amount of money that we can simply replace some of our guys in the front line, you know? Okay. Still have a lot of gold though. Okay. Let's do the arena, chat. Before that, let's talk about... Oh, okay. Let's do the arena. 3 hyenas against 3 of our men, no problem. Okay, so we are gonna fight 3 hyenas. Now the problem with the hyenas is that we learned they have 12, at the very least 12 action points, which is horrible for us, of course. But I believe 3 of our guys, like Carl, Abby, and Willie, can take them on, chat. I believe we are quite strong for it. Yo, Abby. Sorry, I have to sleep. I need to go to bed. It's 5 a.m. Good night, the Golden Dragon. Thank you very much, Abby. Yo, as always, you are amazing and magical. Thank you very much for actually being here. And sleep tight, yo. Sleep nice and tight, and you know, and see you tomorrow, okay? I wish you a fantastic day and a fantastic sleep, okay? So don't worry, man. I will try to take care of your guy, okay? So don't worry too much, you know? Anyway, chat, let's actually go straight into the arena. This is gonna be crazy, man. Okay. See? They can literally move so many times in a single turn, man. Crazy, man. Can skip the turn, attack with Abby. Good. It's good that we did that. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay. Abby has a problem though. He will get sidestepped with... Yes. You're fine, chill there. Good. Chat? Simple as, yo. Got the head of that animal, yo. Not bad, not bad. But that was very loud, yo. Swabby says in YouTube chat, so also in fighting the armor man, yeah. So chat, we have lost a very... actually, we won. But it was a victory which was Pyrrhic, chat. It was a Pyrrhic victory. We won a fight, but we lost two of kind of the important like members of the company. They were with us from the very beginning. The problem is they were kind of horrible. They were kind of horrible. They had high levels, but they were kind of bad, right? This was the first campaign that I actually played that I understand the game, right? And that only happened after like day 20 in the game that I kind of understood like what a little bit like how to pick like HP and defense and stuff like that. So it took some time, which means that the brothers which were in the very beginning, kind of like the guys that we lost, were actually horrible. But thankfully, now we have found and hired some of the very powerful, very strong guys. Hopefully, they will also become a very high level, and they will become like a pillar of our combat in chat. So yeah. The reason why I say that because that fight was a huge fight against the Northern Army's 17 soldiers, literal soldiers, not bandits, not raiders, soldiers from the north attacked us in like defense or whatever, and that was a very hard fight to win. 17 against us 12, but eventually we finally won with tough losses, but we won. So yeah, in fighting the armor men, I suggest hammers and maces or knives to get the armor. So good luck and good night. Thank you very much, Abby. Good night and take care, okay? Thank you very much for the like on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much, man. I love you, okay? Sleep tight, yeah? Abby, Carl, and Philibald are now arena fighters. A bloody spectacle. Okay, they have increased resolve. That's crazy, by the way. So our tank has increased resolve. Carl, which is always on the front lines, has increased resolve, and Abby. Abby doesn't need increased resolve, considering that they are in the second row. They are an archer, a very good archer at that. So they don't necessarily need that, but still, that's pretty good. Also, I'm close to take off the crossbow from Karkani. I'm very close, chat. The reason is, I believe the next skill that I will take on Karkani is Duelist. The Duelist actually works for the throwing weapons. It means that our javelins will do 25% additional damage through armor. Absolutely insane stuff. But I guess we'll see. We don't have to do that right now. Oh, chat, and look. Ramald, the kid, he was the beginning, the kid, the whip, he is level 10. He was about to hit level 11. He died. He actually lost all of his HP in that huge fight with the soldiers of the north. And he didn't die, no. He caught something worse, maybe. He is now traumatized. As far as I know, this is permanent. It cannot be solved. He has negative 40% resolve. He has only 26, chat. Not 50. 26, chat. Horrible, man. And his initiative is negative 30. He was a frontline soldier and everything, and now he's pretty much useless. And of course, he was almost to the max level. He died fighting literally in the front lines, but he survived just barely with a permanent injury. He's traumatized, chat, forever. It is what it is, though. And it was us who defended the Oracle, this place, chat. That's where the fight happened. But now it's actually held by the northern cities, chat. It's held by the northern cities. Horrible, man. Anyway, let's fight with the nomads southeast of Kabira. Dusty walls. Oh my god, chat. A two-handed hammer. Look. A large and heavy hammer held with both hands. What it lacks in grace, it makes up for in raw force, as it's used to shatter even heavily armored enemy lines by knocking people away or to the ground. Oh my god, chat. I really want to buy this. Then it means that one guy can be a hammer specialist. He can have the hammer like mastery, which means that he can also exchange. Maybe that has to be Tarek, chat. Are the flails a hammer? Now that's a weird question. No. The flails are their own thing. Makes sense. I might become a flail, like the flail master with this guy. Do we buy this hammer, chat? Is there a way to buy armor? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, a fencing sword, chat. A light and an elegant blade. Favoring a swift and mobile thought, chat. I want them all. I want all the weapons here, man. I did it, chat. I bought the hammer and the fencer sword. So what's the thing with the fencer sword? It has a slash. Okay. A swift slashing attack dealing average damage. No problem. A swift lunge towards a target 2,000 away, followed by a precise thrusting attack to catch them unprepared. The faster you are, the more damage you do. If you don't know, chat, Carl is incredibly fast. He has 130 initiative. Tariq will probably be the fencer guy, considering his initiative and skill. I agree with that, actually, then. I'm very close to let Carl become a fencer. I'm very close to let Carl, because he will not have too much over 70 something skill, like 72, 73. So the 10% hit chance for the fencer is 80 something percent, which is very powerful. And then him, so Tariq, can become a hammer user, a two-handed hammer user that just slaps all the armor away, man, from the enemies. I think it would be worth it to try something like that out, yes. Oh my god, even the difference in damage is not so drastic between the fencing sword and the noble sword, chat. Okay. So much to learn, chat. Okay. Let's try Carl out with lunge. It inflicts additional damage the higher the user's initiative. So the way that I think to play this guy is essentially like a finisher. You step in, so he's next to the shield guy. The shield guy will go a bit further, right? So he can get surrounded by enemies. And then Carl will step in, trying to deal hopefully a lot of damage with the lunge. Guess we'll see, chat. I have never used the fencer sword, chat. Okay, a new save, chat. Mommy. 7. And let's go to the southeast of Kabira. There are some nomads, chat. Usually at this level, it also means that there is gonna be a leader as well there, which is gonna be horrible. The Crusaders from the north have taken the Oracle. You're not sure if this means the war is soon to be at end. It would be a shame if that were the case, as all the strife has made for such great opportunities. No. The fight will not be Ifrit's, chat. Got demolished by the 4th Regiment of Azim Shab, okay. Before the attack, as you prepare to attack, a man suddenly rises up out of the sands. Startled, he jerks away and screams, rolling down the sand dune toward the nomad's camp. You chase after him with a weapon out that's ready to kill. In your bouncing peripheral, you can see the nomads clambering over one another and toppling tents to get to their weapons. When you look back at the spotter, he suddenly disappears in sandy clasp, and the arm attached to the dunes extends out of the earth and rises before you. Dust and sand and earth falling off its shapes. You're hardly able to understand what you're saying, but the nomads all seem to be screaming the same thing. Ifrit, Ifrit, Ifrit! And this faceless, seemingly endless Ifrit has no allegiance in the combat to come. Holy moly. Lots of Ifrits! Oh my god, chat! Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, and I haven't actually placed my guys in the correct way. Okay, hold on, chat. The Ifrits are up. Are to the north, chat. God damn it, man. Okay. Step forward like this. Okay. They all have moved here, chat. Those are efforts, chat. Okay. Good hit, Karkani. Okay. Oh boy, chat. There they are, Ifrits. Okay. We don't have to rush, chat, but we do have to be careful the way that we approach the fights here. Oh my god, man. Okay, Barcode, you took many arrows to the face, man. You would have been actually instrumental in the fight against Ifrits after we deal with these guys, man. Yeah. God damn it, man. Okay. Okay. Hand is injured, which means that he has a 35% less chance to actually hit us, which is amazing, thankfully. Holy moly. Let's keep the turn with him, actually. Long axe. Devastation, man. Let's step in with Tarek. 59% chance to absolutely demolish his face. Holy moly, man. Okay, so Barker just stay there. Let's go inside. Try going, so we can step actually like this next turn, here and here, and try to attack one of the sides, but only one guy can be there, maybe two, so let's try to go around. It's a little bit more intelligent. Okay. Oh yeah, Carl has lunge. Unfortunately, we cannot utilize it here. Still. %56 chance. Pretty good shot. So far, Ifrit hasn't done too much. Oh, there's the big boy. Okay. Oh, he got injured as well. Okay. Pretty good. Step here for the next turn. Okay. Single hit, demolish the guy, man. Holy moly, I'm scared of Ifrit's chat. I am simply scared of Ifrits. Oh no, I thought it was just a little bit. No. There's the big boy, chat. There's the big boy. Okay. So we should try to make a new line here after we're done with the bandits. Try to fight the Ifrits, like a completely new line, man. Nice hit though. Okay, he's also running away. Okay, your bark will come with us. Let's try to use the second skill of the fencer. So let's see. I guess we missed. It's a way to attack twice, chat. Now I understand. So the fencing sword, essentially, it has a lunge where over 2 tiles, if the enemy is 2 tiles away, you can essentially move 1 tile, attack, and then you will have enough action points to attack once more. So essentially it's a way to attack twice in the same turn, which is not something which I have thought about at all. But that's very cool, by the way. That's very powerful. Okay, this guy's shield is absolutely blasted. Should try to find a new shield though. Okay. Actually, I should have tried to move back because we are very fatigued. Okay. They're trying to come towards our archers. Trying to attack our archers. We should find a way for that not to happen. Do this. We kind of have to stay back actually with the guy. Okay. That's always a problem because he can throw a rock that does a lot of damage. Hopefully it's going to be fine though. Okay, Ifrit. Step in. We don't have fatigue, chat. We don't have fatigue for a fight like this. Oh my god, he has 1 HP. It's almost actually bad to attack a large Ifrit, because at some point he will split, regenerating his health and armor. No, don't kill Tariq. Oh no, chat. Oh, he has a fractured hand, the fractured elbow. This is dumb. This is so dumb. What I'm about to do now is so dumb. Okay. It's good that I haven't done it. It's good that I didn't do it. Oh, look. There is a guy here, though. We need to kill this Ifrit somehow. I don't believe we can, though. Tariq, run the heck away, man. Holy moly. Okay. So step here. Indomitable. Ooh. Woohoo. Tariq, get the hell out of there, man. Might be an idea to try to zone of control this one Ifrit. There's 9 of the small ones left, chat, to fight. I'm not sure how to think about that though. He almost doesn't have any more armor though. Let's go next to him, Indomitable. Okay. We'll not see what our main tank can do, chat. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so instead of attacking the main tank, they attacked the guy in the center. And somehow he's alive. Okay. We are fatigued out of our minds, chat. Like, we are incredibly fatigued. He acts in 4 turns. It means that he will attack our tank, which means that then it would be a good opportunity to go and attack the guy.
This will take some time, it seems like. Fighting them isn't easy at all. Okay. Fatigue. Well, slowly we are like fighting them and destroying them, but it would be so much better to just fight like a large bundle of them, you know. Okay. You should run, Tariq. Oh, that's a very important miss. Oh, that's also very important miss. Come on. Okay, that was horrible for us. I'm trying to take this very slowly though, chat. So he is surrounded by us. Okay, good. We might be able to maybe kill one more. Maybe. Yeah, step in. Maybe. We'll see. It seems like we can, yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe how patient we are, chat. And somehow it's working, chat. Somehow. God damn it, okay. These guys will destroy this one. Let's hit it just to make 1000% sure that's gonna happen. Okay. Fatigue. Okay. Again, fatigue. One more hit on that guy, man. Please. No, the guy has no bolts anymore, Abby. Okay, hold on. We have to try to kill the guy with the tank before they merge together or something. Okay, good. Now it should be pretty chill. Chat, a double fight and we survived, chat. Holy moly, what a fight. But Tarek took a beating. Remember that Corey, Tarek and Barcode are very low level. But they're very skilled in fighting. The problem is with levels, you actually learn how to not get hit, you know. Yeah, we got the sulfurous rocks from Ifrit, silver bowl. This was kind of a horrible reward, to be quite honest, but okay. Ralph now is level 10 as well, with his long axe. Yet again, he rolled a 1 in the melee skill. That's crazy. He rolled maybe like 5 times a 1 in the melee skill. Horrible, man. It is what it is, though. Resolve or initiative? Let's go initiative with the guy. So he's predominantly using axes of any kind, actually, because he does have the axe master chat. He does have also quick hands. I forgot. That's very good. He doesn't often actually kill people, Ralph. He just does a lot of damage, but he's usually not one who defeats the guy. Like, he does like 70% of the damage, and then something else kills the guy, you know? Let's go relentless on the guy. So he has increased defense even more as he fights. It seems like something that must happen at some point. Level 4 with Barcode. Only 1 in melee defense. He needs resolve. He needs initiative. Okay, and that was it, right? Yeah. Oh, but look how hurt we are. Okay, we can no longer fight, chat. We have to go back. We can replace some of our guys. We can replace Grimwald. Or Barcode the Grimwald. It's not a good replacement. And the Beast Hunter is such a... Man. He can be a range guy and a guy with melee. Like, he can be a thrower. He might just do it, but okay. The followers of the gilded sellswords need not just be fighters. Oh, chat. We got a new slot for the retinue, chat. Yes! We looked at something called the agent, yeah. Have allied relations with a noble house or a city-state. What that allows us to do, hold on chat, I'm sorry, is to actually see all the contracts and situations in every single city on the map. So, for example, if I look at the city here, I can know, oh, they have trouble with Hexen or with the Brigands, or wait, they have like a rebuilding effort. So if I sell them like stone and wood, like it's gonna be incredibly valuable there and stuff like that, you know. And that's for every single city that we have been in, I believe, which is incredibly powerful. And the only downside is, in order to unlock it, we have to be allied with a noble house, which we cannot do because we are literally at war with them, or allied with a city-state. The one that we're closest to do so is Al-Hazif, which is the one right here. We could go there and see if they have a contract for us or something. Leave. Okay. They also have a temple here. Do they have temple at Al-Hazif? Yes, they do. Actually, let's come back. Okay, contracts. We can try to sell some of the stuff. Oh my god, silk is fetching a pretty good price. Amazing. $600, chat. Kopesh is also quite strong against armor, even though it's a cleaver, chat, by the way. The Kopesh is used by the skeletons, though. And it's so powerful, man. I mean, it's so incredibly powerful. It does a lot of damage. I mean, it does okay amount of damage, but it's very effective against armor, so it's something that we should try to keep with us, just in case. Oh yeah, the sulfurous stone. Okay. And suddenly, from 5,000 gold, we have 9,000. Pretty good, chat. Oh, the bassinet, chat. Hold on. We might equip this guy with the bassinet. He still has the same problem as we talked about a little bit before, where the helmet is not like the biggest problem, it's the armor, right? We want a very stable armor situation. When it comes to food, we should buy it. Okay. Ifrits, chat. Yet again, we have to fight Ifrits. Ooh, boy. Okay. What I love about this place, look how many of the nomads there are that we can hire, and we learned how powerful they are. Oh, chat, also look. We have tried the fencer though, right? And it was actually quite strong. It's strong because you can essentially attack. You can attack by attacking, right? So you have like 2 attacks when you try to attack, which is amazing because he also has the fearsome trait, which means that he can apply the resolve like debuffs, right? Just passively as he attacks, which is incredibly good because it means that he will attack a target, and the attacker then has a chance to attack him back, but with lower damage, lower chance to hit, and so on, like 10% or 20% lower, which is very powerful. And also he has the overwhelm, which is even less chance to hit back. Yeah, like the fencer is pretty powerful. He might also get the duelist perk then, chat. Slash and lunge. So essentially what I'm trying to see, is it actually worth it for the last level for Carl to pick the sword mastery, because the fancy sword is still technically a sword, and I don't believe it is. I believe it's more important for him to do more damage as a duelist, chat. I believe that's more important. But I guess we'll see, you know? So let's go to the temple, though. We have a few of our guys to heal. Horrible wounds on Tarek. But okay. Oh yeah, and the arena. The gladiators. Okay. The gladiators are very strong. Guys, I think we'll wait for the next fight. We don't have to risk our guys against them. Not yet, at least. We have a lot of stuff to do, chat. do we want to have another one in the meantime? A surgeon? Not really. A drill sergeant is amazing because the new guys will actually have 20% experience gain on level 1, then 18 on level 2, then 16 on level 3, and so on, which means that your guys will level up quicker to the height of the level that you need. And essentially, the only level that you need is level 7, because that's when you get nimble, and when you get nimble, that your guys can actually begin surviving the fights. Like much more consistently, you know. I don't believe we can recruit the bounty hunter, even though I saw this. He increases the chance of encountering champions. What I've learned from you, the chat, and so on, is that the champions are like special enemies in a fight, which always 100% of the time have like the legendary equipment, legendary weapons, swords, helmets, armor, and so on. But the chance to encounter them is low, and even with the bounty hunter it's a few times more, but it's still quite low. So also I'm not even sure that we can fight champions. But yeah, we do need 3 of the named or the legendary items in order to hire him, which we do not have essentially. So I believe the agent is the one that's the best, or maybe the drill sergeant. I still believe the agent is the best one. But for that, we have to make the houses here happy. We actually lost multi-chat. Oh, and Sir Leberect, of course. Oh my god, man. Look, they were killed by footmen and the men at arms. Horrible. And chat, horrible fight, man. Such a difficult fight. Crazy that we survived, man. Okay. But chat, that's gonna be it for the today's stream. Thank you very much for actually watching and enjoying the stream with me. I love this game, chat, and I love you. Thank you for actually being here. If you're new to the channel, please follow, because I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday from 8 p.m. UTC, which is around like 7 hours ago, essentially, something like that. 7 hours ago. It's like around 3 p.m. New York time and around 9 p.m. London time, you know. Thank you very much, everyone, for actually watching, yo. What a crazy turn of events, chat. We are still in the Holy War, chat. North versus the South, and we do have some of the enemies, some of the nobles of the towns here are now angry at us, chat. We destroyed their armies. The North, to be honest, is actually demolishing the South. They are raiding the southern cities, and there's just so many of the northern units running around, even though the gilded soldiers, the soldiers of the South, I believe by unit are much better than the soldiers of the north. Still, there's just so many of the guys from the north, and they are still good. Of course, they're still like very good, like the noble armies. Crazy! What a stream, yo! What a beautiful stream. Again, we have lost some very important people like Malti and Cyril Laberecht, but we actually move on. The gilded sellswords are still kicking, you know. Anyway, chat, I love you all, okay? Thank you very much for watching, and see you tomorrow, okay? I wish you a fantastic day, evening or night, wherever you are, chat, and I love you all, okay? Thank you very much for the likes and all the follows, and for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much yet again, Damien. And the sub, 8-month sub, chat. If you want to become a part of the channel, there's still 7 slots to become the founder of... Hold on. To become the... just a second. To become the founder of the channel, which means that forever you will have the founder's badge next to your name. Which is crazy, chat. Anyway, I love you all, very much so. And see you tomorrow, okay? We will continue tomorrow. And if you want to have a name in the game for some of the people, feel free to say, yo, I want to be in the game, you know? Or I saw that guy, his name is Carl. I want to be Carl, okay? And we'll have you in the game. If you want to, of course. We already have Abby and we have Karkani, which are very, very instrumental to our game. And isn't, of course, the standard bearer. Isn't the standard bearer. I love you all, okay? Take care and see you tomorrow. Cheers.